we're open for members. So I just did the post in the group. However, the email should automatically be going out now. It does feed out slowly. So, well, I say that, but I don't really know. I know sometimes it just takes a little bit to roll out. But I did just post the link in the group. So that will have the code that you need to get in. I'm not going to say it live on the live because it's only for members right now for the next 30 minutes. So for the next 30 minutes, the site is open and I am going to, yeah, okay, so we've got 9 people on there, so it's working. If you have questions, let me know. If you get stuck, let me know. That's what I'm here live for. So for this first 30 minutes, basically, it's just for the members have access, and then the next 30 minutes after that, the first access list will get access. And then that takes us to 7 o'clock. And then at 7 o'clock, the public will get access. And at that point, I'm going to start crafting and stuff. So for right now, what I can do is show you some of the things that we have going on. I do have my breakfast here. I have my coffee here because I will be with you for the next, I don't know, chunk of what 6 hours? It'll be good. I do have my glue gun charging because you know that always dies on us. But I wanted to show you, these are the gifts with purchase that we have. So these are called the Names of Christ. We have 6 different ones that are available. It is a mystery. I'm not sure which one you're getting. It'll automatically add to your cart when you check out until we run out of them. But we have got Savior. Oh, this is backwards and I don't know. It's my first YouTube live on this this platform, the way they have me doing it. So I don't know how to flip that yet, but maybe I'll have it figured out by next time. Okay, so we've got Savior. These are 6-inch, at least 6 inches. Some of them I think are longer. About 6.5, almost 7 inches. We've got Shepherd. We've got Lord. We have got Messiah. We've got Lamb of God. Christ, of course. Jehovah. And Redeemer. So you'll be getting one of these with your order. Again, everything should happen automatically at checkout unless we have any hiccups, which is what I'm here for. So let me know, but it should automatically add to your cart. There's no discount code needed for this first Doorbuster. Should just be able to go right to the site. And I see a bunch of you on here now. Should be able to go right there and pick your items and check out. So I have, because again, this is behind the scenes as well. So I have got a whole list of stuff that I need to do. Which I did not do that. So let me check this right now. I actually didn't go. Well, I might have. All right, hold on. Let me make sure this part works here. I wanted to be able to do music, but I don't think I can with the YouTube license, so we won't do that. Okay, yeah, it's automatically adding it to the cart at checkout, so we're good there. I think I might have checked that. I was up till like 1 in the morning, so I may have checked that last night and totally forgot that I checked it. Live chat. Oh, geez. Okay, I didn't even know there was comments on here. She's so Pete. Good morning, ladies. Monica says she doesn't get the email yet. Check the group, Monica. Good morning. Welcome. I can't, this light is like not helping me. Oh, where did it go? How do I keep them visible? Maybe I hit something. Okay, the ladies that don't have the email yet, go to the Facebook group and get the code in there. Also, check your junk or spam, because sometimes if you haven't opened our emails, then you you might not see it. I'm trying to figure out how to get the comments to stay up. Like, that's annoying. All right, I might have to watch this on here on my own. How do I do this? All right, hold on. There might be an echo. Trying to figure out how to go to my own channel here on my laptop, because it doesn't help me. It doesn't help if I can't see your questions. Like, if I have to tap that little thing every time to see your questions. Hold tight, hold tight. Oh, view your channel. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Let me mute everything. And let me see if I can see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. All right. I see Deborah. Good morning. Lisa, the email should have RB feeding out right now. And Monica didn't get the email yet. Okay. Let me check in the group, get in the Facebook group. And Ellen, same thing. You don't have the email yet. It feeds out, but go in the Facebook group. Let me make sure that there's not anyone in the Facebook group trying to get in. No, I don't have any new member requests. Okay, so it should be in the Facebook group. And then let me just make sure that the email, or those of you that have the email, because I see you on the site. All right, let me just check. Yeah, it says it's sent. Although it says only 10 of you have opened it up. So check your junk or spam if you're not seeing it. It says the subject line has a little clock and it says the Black Friday Revival starts now. New members enter here is the name of the email. And yeah, again, I would give you the code on here, but then everyone can see it. We don't want other people getting in yet. Cindy didn't get it yet either. All right, trying to figure out how to do this. Why don't we have you, if you still haven't gotten it and you can't get in, okay, Cindy, send me a message on the page, on the Christian Craft Paper Facebook page, and I will send you the link. But it's also posted in the group. Let me tag everybody in the group. Oh, how do you do that? Let me do it. I don't know. All right, I know it's super annoying, but I just did the @everyone tag on the group. Okay, someone just said they got it. Okay, Monica's in. We'll get it. We still got 20 minutes. We're fine. And then the next group's probably going to have the same issue where they're like, I don't have the email. Welcome, welcome. All right, Cindy got it. We're good. Just not a good angle of me, like, looking sideways. I wish I could see the comments up here. This stinks. All messages are visible. I don't know how to make that, like it'll let me see the comments over here, but if I don't, like, keep tapping it, it doesn't like post them there. We're gonna have to figure out something else for next time. I'm looking at getting a new streaming service where that's where instead of streaming from, like, YouTube, you have, like, a totally different program and then it streams from that. Those seem to be easier. They seem to be easier. Now what's going on here? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna make this chat bigger. Okay, Sally just got it. Perfect. Yeah, sometimes it's quicker to get stuff in the group than it is email because the email, it's a server, so it just kind of feeds out. I don't think it goes right immediately. But it's posted in the group. I did tag everybody. I see we've got a bunch of you on there. All right. We got someone was able to check out. Miss Susan and Miss Nancy and Miss Linda. I see your guys' orders. I see your orders. Let's peek and see what they snagged. Oh, mystery boxes, always a favorite. Mystery boxes and mystery bundles. Whole bunch of transfers, mystery boxes, mystery bundles. Love it. That was Miss Nancy. And then Miss Susan. Mystery bundles and transfers. Yeah, the mystery bundles and blanks, I will be surprised if they make it to the public because those, we cram those full of stuff. We've never done the mystery blanks bundle. So it's all just blanks. The mystery boxes have all kinds of stuff in there. I even have like full rows of ribbon. Like tons of stuff. So they are packed. They're not the mega ones we got last year that were like the big boxes. They're in a big kit box, but the kit box is full, and I think it weighs over 2 pounds. It's got a lot of stuff in there. All right, let me go back. Well, Miss Linda, I saw yours. Hello, hello. And I'm looking over here. Hello, hello. I can't get the chat to work on there. Okay, let's see what else I need to do. I'm going to pop back and forth between these chats. Okay. So, went live, posted in the membership. I tested the gift in the cart. Okay, I need to... I need to do this at 7. Okay. I have like lists of stuff that I need to do. So actually I need to do this at 8 a.m. I'm updating my little lists. It's kind of wonky for us here because we run everything on Pacific time, but we don't recognize the time change. And so it's actually 8 o'clock that I send everything here. So I have my little list of stuff I need to do at 8 o'clock. I need to keep my phone plugged in today because I know it's going to die. I have little notes and alarms set for me to do everything because I've got to change banners and change stuff on the website, change pricing. I have a little spreadsheet up here of all the pricing that I need to do. So it's going to be a whole thing. It's got a whole lot going on. And let me check this over here. I did have to grab some breakfast this morning. I figured I better eat something. Alright, I'm just bouncing around back and forth. Did everyone have a wonderful Thanksgiving? We had, my daughter came down. Well, my son actually went to New Jersey to spend it with his dad and his grandparents there. And then we had my daughter and my father-in-law and his girlfriend here. Oh my god. I did a smoked turkey, the Costco one. It was good. It only took like 2 hours to, you just have to bring it back up to temp. You don't actually cook it. So I didn't have to worry about it being raw. And I had to cook it like, started at like midnight. And then tons of leftovers. We don't usually do turkey. We usually do something else because my husband doesn't like turkey. But oh, who's saying they didn't get the email? Susan, check your Hi Susan Larson, I saw your email. The mystery bundles, Deborah, the mystery blanks are just it's a smaller bundle of just blanks. The mystery boxes has blanks and everything else. There's ribbons, florals, all kinds of stuff in there. They're not as big as the ones we did last year, so I don't want you to think you're getting a giant big old box again. They're not as expensive as the ones last year either. But they have everything. Hello, wandering. So I have to look at the comments over here. Susan, that is not getting the email. Check in the membership group. Check your junk or spam. It does like automatically just kind of flow out. And in the membership group, I did post the code in there to get in. So I can't see it on the live because anyone on YouTube can see this live, and I don't want them getting in before the members. So check that. I did tag everyone in the group. Anywho, 2 thumbs up for the Costco smoked turkey, for sure. Okay, what am I looking? Oh, I need to see. I know I wanted to check something. I gotta clear out all this stuff that I'm not using. Oh, I need to check on. Some ads. All right, I see your orders coming through. So, Cindy said you only got 4 hours of sleep too, girlfriend. What? You ladies are so funny. Cindy Prado said when I posted that picture this morning, horrible picture of me before I was ready, she said she's already on cup 2 of coffee. That's so funny. Alright, I'm just reacting to these. Monica sent a picture of a foofy cat that needs coffee. Girl, that's how I looked. So funny. I should do another post. I'm going to do a post with you guys. I know you're over there, but we're going to do a post on the group because to let everyone know we're live. All right, Sally got her mystery bundles order. Ellen, yes, you're going to want to check out every time. So what's going to happen, and I thank you for reminding me of this. So when I did the live yesterday, the way that we were going to do it is I was going to send you the free shipping code in an email at the next email, but I'm not going to do that. Actually, when you check out, go to your order confirmation. In your order confirmation, I changed it just for today. There is a free shipping code that you can use every time you check out today. So you're only going to pay the shipping one time, but we have to have you check out each time. Otherwise, you're going to lose the stuff because there's things that we don't have a ton of. Well, there's a lot of stuff we don't have a lot of. So to snag it, make sure you get it. You're going to want to go ahead and check out, and then you'll use that free shipping code the next time that you check out. Monica's going and getting her coffee now to go with her muffins. Girl, I already told my husband, I'm like, hey, so can you go get us like coffee and donuts later? So he's going to be getting that. We have 2 employees that are coming in today. They'll probably be, I think they're coming in an hour. Well, less than that now. One of them is going to be working on shipping to get us caught up. She's not going to be shipping into the Black Friday stuff, but she's going to get us caught up from Wednesday because we didn't have anyone shipping Wednesday, and then yesterday we didn't have anyone shipping yesterday. So she's going to be working on those, and then we're still getting the membership kits ready, so we'll have the other employee out there working on the membership kits. Lisa got her order placed. Awesome. Okay, Deborah, you want to go to the actual, if you go to the homepage, so go to the homepage on the website, click on the button on that, that's going to take you to the Black Friday collection, and they're the first 2 things on that. Hello, wandering with an old woman. I like your handle. And Deborah, I have you on Facebook Messenger. I think I might be able to send you the link. Let me see. Let me go in here. All right, let me find you, Deborah. I gotta switch accounts, and I will find you, girl. All right, I'm sending you a message on Facebook, Deborah. Okay, Deborah, I just sent it on Facebook Messenger. Click on that link. They should be the first 2 items on that collection. There are items in my cart that I didn't put in. Ellen, there might be items that were from a cart previously before, or they're your free stuff. So if you're checking out now, we still have free gifts available for the names of Christ. So that would automatically go in there. And then if your cart qualified for our other free gift, that's going to automatically go in there too. So Cindy, you're so funny. Is it I wish, girl. Cindy says she's so excited. Is it the next hour yet? Too funny. I know, and it stinks because of the hour. I won't really have Camille helping me right now because it's like the middle of the night for her. So I'm gonna have to power through this on my own. So bear with me. Bear with me. Cindy, Ellen, I can see if I can see your cart. We got 7 minutes till the next group gets in. Let me see if I can see an abandoned cart for you. No, I don't see it. Sometimes it'll let me see and sometimes it won't. What? Susan, I love it. Susan said in her 63 years of life, she has never participated in a Black Friday sale until today. Susan, I feel so honored. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Are you having fun? I guess that's the big question. I know, it's getting a little kooky now. Well, we're getting all the bugs worked out with y'all, getting you in. We're going to get the early access people in next. And then we will let everyone in at 7. If we've got all the bugs worked out, I think we're good here. Well, I kind of have to just stay chit-chatty until 7 o'clock because right at 7 o'clock I've got to take right before I got to take the password off, and then I've got to do their post and their thing, and then at that point I can start crafting. So I'm going to be doing a mini block sign. So I'm going to be taking the block sign and I'm going to be using the vintage postcard transfers to show you how to do a sign with them, and then also demonstrate how to use them on paper, because since this is live on YouTube, we're probably going to have a bunch of newer people as it gets out there that might not have ever seen our transfers before or any of that, so I'll kind of be showing them how to use them. You're probably going to buy more than you need. Girl, it happens. It happens. That's every time I take my son anywhere, that's what happens. Like, I wanted to get out of the house and go shopping with me, but then I also know wherever I go, it's going to add like another $100 to wherever I'm shopping because he just grabs stuff and puts it in the cart. Like, what is that? Good morning, Pam. Morning. My husband's hiding over here off screen. You're probably going to see a little bit of everybody. Pam has her first order in. Yay! Deborah says she found it. And she said, Susan, she has you beat, Susan. She said it's been 65 years. And she's never participated in a Black Friday till now. Deborah, yay! Pam says, good morning, babe.
Morning.
I don't know if you heard him. He said good morning. He's a little camera shy. Ellen. Yes, shipping is going to be charged on your first order. Okay, you got to pay some shipping. And then after that, when you order, go to your order confirmation and it'll have a code for the rest of your orders. Those will be shipped free. But yeah, we do need shipping on the first order. And then after that, use that code and it will take off the shipping for the rest of your orders just for today during Black Friday. Monica, did you have a question, girl? All right. Just going over here. My husband, I also told him, Mom, you gotta watch accounts. Give me updates if anything sells out. All right. I wish I could see the inventory in the collection. There's so many different ways that we have to pull like reports and stuff here to be able to see stuff. It gets a little wonky. Let's see if I can see. The two that I know might not make it to the public are the, yeah, so we have 17 of, no, hold on, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Okay, of the bigger mystery boxes, we have 29 left, and of the blanks bundle, we have 28 left. So those are almost gone already. So make sure you get everything in your cart and check out. Monica says I'm doing great. Keep going. Girl, it's gonna be long. It's gonna be long. Pam, it's the regular free shipping. So I think to get free shipping, if you're over $129, your first order, then your shipping will be free and you'll get free shipping all day. Oh, and that's what you're saying. Oh, she was telling me that. Sorry, I was explaining that. Yes, Pam is correct. If you spend the $129, your first order, you'll basically get free shipping and free shipping all day. So there's that. That's the way to do. Let me check and see who. Well, because Miss Pam got free shipping. That's why she said that. Good job, girl. All right, let's see what Pam got. I'm gonna be nosy. Let's see what she scored. All right, she got the sign maker transfers. She got a word sign. She got the peaceful season transfers. Couple of those unto us. Couple of those. Oh holy night. Couple of those. She scored a couple of each of the mystery boxes. Gather Together, Light of the World, and of course she got the free mystery gift. Let's look and see how many of those are left, because I know those are going to go quickly too. Woo! A third of these are already gone, ladies. A third are already gone. All right, it is 6:30 Pacific, so the next group should be coming in now. So I'm going to kind of repeat a little bit of what we have gone over for anyone that's just jumping on new. Pam said I hit that easily. Susan said she ordered both those boxes. She might put them under her tree and open it like a present. I love that. It's a present to yourself. I love it. Okay, so for the new people popping on, the early access group is getting access right now. So I don't have anywhere, we don't have to post anything for them because they're not in a specific group or anything. They're just if they signed up for the early access list. So it's just as they get the email. But just as a reminder, until we run out, which we're a third of the way run out already, we have the free gifts with purchase. So you're going to get one of our names of Christ. I'll go through them again. These are so cute. You can do them as an ornament. You can do them, you could put them on something or as part of a craft. If you're doing like a plate of cookies or a gift, you can hang it on there as a little tag. But again, it's backwards, but we've got Savior. We have got Shepherd. You need to package these up all so cute. We've got Messiah. We've got Lord. We've got Christ. We've got Jehovah. You can't really see the J there. Redeemer. And we've got Lamb of God. And so that will be that'll be your mystery. You'll get a mystery. We're not sure which one you'll get. Whichever. Media is the claw that picks there. So she will get you whichever one. She'll put whichever one in your order if you qualify. I do need to check one more thing. Where am I going? All right, I need to check one more thing. I gotta make sure some ads are running. Pam, you are in luck, girlfriend. Yes, so we are actually releasing the full set next week. So if you don't get, because that's what I was thinking, if people are going to be like, well, I wanted this one. So the full set will come together, all of them in one set. And again, I'll be releasing those. Actually, it's not next week, it's the week after, because next week we're going to be doing all the kit stuff. So the week after. So we will have these available in a full set. I have a couple of people that are already like, I need those. They look so pretty on the tree. They're raw, but you can obviously stain them or paint them or rattle can them gold. So pretty. So I have a set we put on our tree as well. You can also use them. They have the little loop as an ornament, but you could also use them as like a place setting. So at Christmas, when you do the whole tablescape, you could put each one on the place setting and they could take it home with them. Like how cute would that be? Okay, let me check these. I've got to check these ads really quick. There's like so many moving parts to all this, which is part of the reason that I didn't sleep, because I had to like make sure 6 ways to Sunday that everything was working. And then this whole YouTube thing, I wasn't sure how that was going to work. And I know it's weird to be at this angle, but I may move it around actually. I was doing it this way because I thought I could see the comments better, but since I can't see the comments anyway, I might just move you guys around that way. And then I have this bar. You guys don't see this, but this bar is what goes over. It's like lighting that goes over when I craft. And so I'll just have to make sure that I have you over that so you're not like looking at the bar. I should kind of show you my setup at some point, because that would be interesting, I feel like. Is everything going good? Looks like. All right. No problems as of yet. All right, let me check YouTube. Okay, good. We're good on comments. All right, let me check this one really quick. Are you good? You need me to move some stuff?
I'm fine.
I really wanted to have some jamming music, but I also don't want to get kicked off YouTube, so. I even thought about if I play their music, if I would get dinged, but I don't want to try it. Okay, that looks like it's feeding now. All right, I just need to make sure that ad was running. I do need to make sure mine are ready when it gets closer. Let's see when our next alarm is. I think our next alarm is when we need to change out the site for everybody. Yeah, in 20 more minutes, my next alarm is going to go off, and we've got to do all of that. Pam said she was up till 2 this morning and then back at 3:30, so she's with me on no sleep. I don't know. I know, it was like almost 1, and I was like, I have got to go to bed. But I was like going through my list and triple checking and then making sure all the things. And I was just like, I gotta get as much done as I can tonight. And then I'll go to bed. And then, of course, I just laid there and was like, couldn't sleep. Alan says she wished she didn't have to keep going in and out to order. You don't have to go in and out of the site, Pam. You can keep the site up. Is that what you mean? Or not, Pam? Ellen, you can keep the site up. You shouldn't have to keep going in and out. You can just keep it up. Or does it kick you out once you order? I don't know. Oh, not. See, this feedback is good because if this doesn't work, oh, Monica says she got her orders in for this round. If this doesn't work like the way we're hoping, then we'll just have to do it a different way next time. It's a learning. My husband and I were talking this morning. Oh, I can unlock it from right here. Okay, good. I was worried I was gonna forget where to take the password back off of it, but it says right there. Okay, Jerry said they're coming in at 10. All right, you're gonna hear me send a message to one of my employees. Okay, that sounds great. I'm gonna have Paul run and get coffee. If you can give us your orders. Or do you want to do Dutch Bro or Black Rock? I can't remember. I think you like Black Rock better, right?
They like Black Rock better.
Okay. For Black Rock, period. Also, I'm already live when you get here. So just let me know if you're cool being on camera or not. You obviously don't have to. But don't be afraid to talk or make noise or anything. Okay, so how to give her a heads up before her. Jerry and Morgan are our employees that are going to be in here today. It's a mother-daughter, and so they're both coming in at 10 to help. So Morgan started with us first, and then we added Jerry when we lost our college kid that went off, Octavian, which he came and visited us a few weeks ago. Okay. Oh, Ellen, when you leave the live to order on this. Oh, when you leave, you have to leave the live going in and out. Sorry. Oh, dang it. I know. We were supposed to be able to tag the products, and I had, oh, hold on. Cindy said she went back in and ordered again. As the first time, she only had 3 items come up to choose from. And then I heard you guys talking about the mystery boxes. So, of course, I needed that. That's okay, Cindy. You got them. Yeah, Ellen, I was supposed to be able to tag the products on here, like put them up here when I was doing it. But because I just barely got approved for this version of YouTube streaming like 5 days ago, and you're supposed to start this process like they want you to start like a month in advance, where because you have to connect your store and then you have to get each of the products that you're gonna be able to feature on YouTube approved through them. And so I only had like 48 hours to get things approved. So it approved like half my store and then not the other half. And then I have to go in there and individually fix all of those items. And then I went through last night and I fixed all of the ones that were part of this sale. But because the site was locked, it wasn't approving them because it couldn't get and verify that they were a product. So because they weren't approved, I have to pre-add them before I go live. So then I couldn't pre-add them. All that to say, the plan going forward when I am live on YouTube is I'll be able to load the products that I'll be talking about, and you'll actually be able to shop from the YouTube without leaving. So that's where we're trying to get to. But again, I didn't even know that I was approved to do this whole shopping thing until Monday. And then I was like trying to cram and get it all done, but I just didn't. I didn't get it all done. Lisa's granddaughter wanted crafty stuff for Christmas and just placed a second order. She loves doing the rub-on transfers. Oh, I love that. Oh, my husband says, bunch of new people on. All right, all right. Luju, 1102, welcome, good morning. She got her first round order in. Yeah. Yeah, I can see a bunch of people popping on. Oh, okay, there's 45 of you scrambling right now. So We've got 19 more minutes till the public gets access, and then at that point, I think it might just be a little crazy. My little graphs are like choop, 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 choop on my site. I know it's gonna be a little nuts though. All right, checking my alarms. We're good there. Checking my list again. I'm like Santa Claus all day. Checking my list, checking my list, checking my list. I gotta make sure we don't miss anything. This first one isn't gonna be too bad. I just need to unlock the store. I need to make the post. I didn't pre-schedule any of the social media posts, which I usually do. But because this one is so time sensitive, and we're on that weird thing where we don't recognize the time zones, and so some of the different platforms recognize that we don't recognize the time zone and some don't, and I was so worried about the post going out at the wrong time, so I'm manually doing the post for today, which normally I would not have to do, but that's how it's set up today. Deborah, the free shipping code for your next orders is in your order confirmation. I changed the order confirmation email for today, so it's in there. Check that. Oh, Luchu, Lisa's your name. Love it. Jennifer said, I thought that 7:30 for non-members who signed up. I did not get the email with the password. Jennifer, it does slow drip out, okay? So if you can message me on the Facebook page, I can send me a DM on the Facebook page and I will send it to you, because what we noticed when we released to the members, the email doesn't all just blast out at the same time, and the server's like waiting to get to you as it's sending out the emails. I cannot I can't give it to you on here because there's a bunch of people on here that don't get access yet. So if you can message me, DM me on the Facebook page, I will give it to you. Cindy said the deals help me so much as she brings her stuff to use at her Bible study for the women, and they love it. And she says, thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Cindy. We tried hard. I went as low as I could go. Pam says second round will go live with the open site. Pam, actually, no, when we open the doors to everybody, they're now getting access to what you just had access to. So at that point, I'm going to start crafting. I'm going to do this, and then the next one will be at 8 a.m. Pacific time. If I get that right. Just going to my Facebook page, I want to see if Jennifer DM'd me. Again, check your junk or spam. Okay, I don't see a message yet. Also, I'm not in the email to know if anyone is emailing with issues. Don't email if you want an answer right away. The tutor wants to know if Parker can do earlier. I'll just ask what time she's leaving. Hold on, I gotta do mom stuff. Whoa, where did my thing go? Oh, there you go. Okay, Jennifer. I see your message. Okay, Jennifer. Okay, and to answer your question, because Jennifer had a question, she said she watched during Crafting Week for the first time, loves our stuff, was wondering if we're okay with using and sharing with her groups of ladies at church. Yes, we love you. Even sharing the craft method, for those of you that learned the craft method, feel free to share that in your ministries, in your small groups, with your church ladies, all of the things. Yes, please do. We only ask that you just credit us, just let them know that we exist, because it is hard to get the word out there on the internet when you're just a small baby business running this out of our home. So anything that you can do to share and get our name out is amazing. So Jennifer, I sent you that. Let me know if you good Lord, Jennifer, did you send that? I'm just realizing you sent that first message on the 4th. We didn't even get it till right now. Let me know if you can't get in. Let me go back over here. All right, Wandering with an Old Woman got her order in. Lisa said her email came about 5 minutes ago. Okay, so it is taking a few minutes. Pam says it's the only Black Friday sale she's doing today. Girl, same, because I'm hanging out with y'all. Lisa says same thing. That's the only one she's doing too. Well, you get to hang out in your pajamas, right? Like, I had to take my pajamas off, but I thought about it. But then that's a long 5 hours to hang out in your pajamas. All right, Jennifer got the password. Perfect. Let me know. Make sure you can. Let me know that you can get in. Because I literally did that off memory, but I'm pretty sure it's right. Pam says I got all your money today. Aw, Pam. Thank you. Lisa's in her coffee and she's got her PJs. All right. I think I'm going to try and like move. I'm going to move you guys around. No, you won't be seen. I'm going to just move it to the front. My husband's like, bye, Felicia. He like jammed out. I want to get it. All right, I know that's not going to work because you're going to have that bar like right in. Oh, it's actually not. Well, let's see. Hold on. Might as well get it figured out now before. Oh, hold on. I got to scooch. I can show you guys a little bit like what it kind of looks like. I'm going to be dragging you around at some point, but I'll show you a little bit what it looks like on like what you kind of the stuff that you don't see. So like usually the iPad is like on this, and then this part I will pull forward and it's supposed to illuminate what I'm working on. It's not as bright as I thought it was going to be. This is actually like a nail tech like tower thing, and then this is my ghetto camera that shows like top down. And I have it painter taped up here. Super professional, right? Okay. So that's what that looks like. Now let me pull you closer and then I gotta move lights around. Let me see if I can get it. I might have to lift you up higher. Hopefully y'all don't get like movement sick. Okay, so that's actually like, I know you can see, well you can see, you'll be able to see me, but you won't be able to see what I am doing when we get to crafting. And that could be an issue. I may just have to, I think I'm gonna get rid of the light for today. I think this is the issue. All right, let me, no light today. I'll use the other lights. All right, I'm gonna move this guy. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty's on my couch. All right. Hold on, I'm just unplugging. All right, that'll work. I gotta set up lights now because as you can tell, as soon as I turned that on, it was like super dark. Susan said maybe not super professional, but it is super crafting. PJ said Dr. Pepper. Yes, Lisa. Being 63. Ellen says being 63 and technically challenged is a drag. Girl, I am technically challenged as it is. If they can't see you, you can go behind, babe. My husband's like making sure he's not on camera. I have trouble with technology myself. You should have seen me trying to set up all this last night. Margaret says she's currently unemployed and taking advantage of the incredible deals. Oh, she can't take advantage of the incredible deals, but loves hanging out and doing the live crafting. Girl, we're here for community too. Lisa likes your PJ and Dr. Pepper combo, Lisa. The Lisas are connecting. Lisa says live crafting is so much fun, especially when you don't have any crafty friends. Same. I think all of my crafty people are online. Miss Christy! Miss Christy is one of my business besties. I'm gonna have to give her a plug. So Miss Christy owns the Stadium Sack. The Stadium Sack is this amazing like jacket, but like think of like a jacket but like a sleeping bag, and it goes all the way to your feet, and you zip it up and you can zip the bottom off, and it has sleeves and it's super warm, and it is the best gift if you have grandkids or kiddos that are in any type of winter sport or that love to go to NFL games in the winter. Like, it is the perfect gift. It comes with like a bag that you stuff it in. So amazing. But Chrissy is just a gem. Her and I connect almost every single morning to talk each other off a ledge, because owning businesses is not easy. Yes. So I think she said she's actually at our shipping. Are you shipping right now? I think she said she was going to try and catch me when she was shipping today. So I think she's actually shipping out. Yes. But let me just check her. Ooh. Okay. Sorry. I tipped something on my computer. All right, I just want to make sure that I get it right. So, website, it's Ultimate Stadium Sack, SAK.com. Ultimate Stadium Sack, SAK.com. 4-in-1 coat, blanket, poncho, sleeping bag. You guys, it makes the best gift. Camping, if you have, for those of you who are looking for gifts, you know how we have those people that it's hard to buy for, or when your kids get older, you're like, oh, they have everything, but they don't have the things that they like treat themselves with. So check her out. She's a sweetie. Okay, YouTube's giving me a warning. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by community guidelines. I think that's what it shows everybody, because I'm on here as my husband's like, what? I think it shows everybody that. All right, let's adjust the lighting real quick. I don't see anyone else having any other questions right now, so I'm just going to bring this one light over, and I might bring my other one over there. All right, we've got 6 more minutes till the public has access. I'm going to bring this over here. I don't think they responded with me like what they wanted for coffee. All right, let there be light. All right, this'll work. I might actually scoot you this way a little bit. You guys are on a mic stand that I haven't used in I don't know how long. Because it's been a minute since I have done any type of worship. I used to be on the worship team, and I had to pull this out because the iPad thing that I have that holds my iPad, because you guys are on iPad, it's the same one that you would use if you were like singing and you needed to do the words. It's that clip, and I had to go dig this mic stand out of, I don't even know where it was, in the back closet somewhere, because the clip that I have will only fit on a thicker stand, and I was trying to figure out how to make all this work. So I dug it out. Oh no! Kelly said she missed the members only. Girl, get in there now, because you have like 4 more minutes until the public gets access. And I don't think we've run out of everything yet, but it's close. Lauren got her order in. Ellen says she thinks she blew her budget. Girl, it's okay. This is a good one. This is, if I was gonna miss, if I didn't want to miss one, this would be the one I wouldn't want to miss. And it's we put, you know, like the mystery boxes, those are all gonna go. So you got in at a really good one. Hey, Miss Heather. Kelly, let me text you. Or let me find you. Do I have you on my personal phone? Kelly, send me a message so I don't have to find you really quick. Send me a message on something. I think I might have you in here. Kelly. Oh, okay, I got you. Ooh, hold on. All right, Kelly, I just sent it to you. Hold on. Someone, I think this is you too. Miss Debbie from Wisconsin just placed her first order. Oh, girl, are you new? I love it. Thank you, thank you. Heather said you missed members too. If you can message me, I can get it to you. Do you have Morgan's regular coffee thing that she gets? I could check a message.
I won't worry about it. I can get it later.
Oh, you'll get it when they get here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, first order today. She's not new. Okay, well, we're still celebrating with you. Yay! Shoot. Wait, did my alarm even go off? Because I feel like I'm supposed to be getting stuff ready over here. Okay, so we've got 1 more minute until I'm going to take the password off the store, right? Yes. Let me check the checklist. All right, yes, I'm supposed to. You got 1 more minute. I can see there is a whole group of people. Now it says like how many people I have like on the site, but I think those means the people that are in the site and also the people that are on the outside trying to get in. So all right, we got 1 more minute and then I'm gonna unlock it for our buddy. Oh shoot, I need to get the post ready. I'm already like not following the checklist. Okay, let me go. I have Facebook open somewhere. All right, now's like crunch time. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Content. Create a post. All right, it's 8 o'clock. I'm supposed to unlock I'm supposed to unlock. All right, let me. This is where it stinks because I have to do the manual posting, so I have to add all of this. Luckily, I have all of my copy and everything saved. I just have to. All right, let me unlock the store first. Okay, I believe, wait, hold on. Okay, online store is open. Let's send out the text, or not the text, the post. Okay, I think we did that. Let's go back to the checklist. Here, let me just check YouTube. Lisa says she's putting the stickers on her junk journal, and the transfer tool is great for getting the stickies back in line. Yes. Oh, dang it. Heather said her alarm didn't go off. Girl, I was worried about that myself. Getting up and being ready for this. Good morning, Miss Gail. Okay, I'm currently going through my checklist. I just need to make sure everything is ready for we unlocked the store. We did the post that says we're now open. I need to send this broadcast message. Oops, they probably don't want it to say. Probably don't want my time in there. Okay, let me just send this. I got to do this broadcast message, and then we are going to break out the crafting. Oh, I need to change one more thing on the site too. All right, let me have all these windows open. Where's Facebook? It had to go to this weird place to get to the broadcasting because we're not doing text messages anymore. All right, broadcast message went out. We can check that off. And the last thing I need to do is change the banner on the top of the site. So let me do that really quick. And this was the part that I was worried about, like, while I'm on the live, like jumping all around on the outside here, trying to figure out what's going on. So we have multiple banners on our site, and I have to find the one. Here we go. Banners. Can I edit this one? Wait. I thought I could edit it. All right. Well, we cannot edit it, so we will have to create a new one. And I accidentally just... Why isn't it letting me go in here? All right, hold please, because I'm having technical difficulties. I don't remember it being this difficult. All right, we'll use this one. All right, it doesn't want to use my stuff. Hold please, trying to get this banner. Of all the things that could be giving us a hiccup, it's something dumb. All right, call to action. We don't want one. And we'll do running. Oh, no, you didn't. All right, and then I just realized I do need to take this other banner off. Oh my gosh. Now I have like 17 banners on the site. Hold on, let me delete all these duplicate banners because I don't even know what just happened. Okay, those were the original. This one and this one need to be off. And then these ones are duplicates. Okay, let me just double check the site and make sure it doesn't look weird. Okay, I got that fixed. Yay, look at me, I did it. Lauren said she ordered several more Christmas robot transfers. They will stay good until next year. Oh, for sure. Because here's the thing, we don't re-release designs. So the designs that we had for last Christmas, they're gone. So if you once you have them, you can use them for all of the Christmases. So they'll definitely be able to be put to use. So that's a good point, Lauren. I love that. Okay, let me just check my list. I think I've got everything done there. Welcome new people. So let me check and see how we're doing on a couple of the products really quick before I jump into crafting. So where did I pull this? Okay, the Doorbuster gifts for the public people. We still have some left. So free gift when you check out. You're going to get one of our names of Christ ornaments. They're good for gift tags. They're good for cookie platters, all of the things. So we have a Savior. We have Messiah. We have Shepherd. I have to look at it before I show you. Redeemer. We have Jehovah. Lamb of God. How are we doing on mystery bundles? Christ and Lord. So you'll get one of these when for the next few orders. It looks like we have, I just want to make sure this number's right before I tell you. Okay, it looks like we only have 42 left. So 42 of the Doorbusters left. When they're gone, they're gone. They are just for the first so many orders. We only had so many, so that's theirs. I don't know what that means. Hold on, my husband's sending me messages. Do we have mystery bundles left?
Yeah, there's some.
Let me see. Mystery blanks. Mystery blanks bundles. We have 15 of the blanks bundles left. And because I know those are going to be the hot seller. The mystery box, we have 18 left. And then that's it. They're gone. So you people that are just jumping on that are new, grab them. First come, first serve. Also, just a reminder, because we have new people popping on now. You will pay shipping on your first order. After that, we did give you a free shipping code for the rest of your orders today through Black Friday. Once Black Friday is over, that shipping code doesn't work anymore. But for the rest of your orders through Black Friday, the code will come in your order confirmation email. So when you get that, when you place your first order, go find your order confirmation email. There's a special one just for today, and it has the code that you can use for the rest of the day. Don't put it on here. It's only for people that have ordered at least once. And please don't forget to add it when you check out, because we do not have the capacity today to go in and be refunding shipping because you forgot your code. So please try and remember to put it in there when you check out. And what else? Is that all the housekeeping? I think that's it. Got you. My production assistant over here is giving me some feedback. All right, let me know if you're a new crafter popping on. Jan got her first order in. Yay! We've got Joyful 1045. Welcome, welcome. I have the comments down here on my laptop, so if you see me looking down, I cannot get the comments to keep pinned up here so where I can see them. So I've got them there. I think we're going to be ready to start crafting now. We've got all the bugs worked out of the site. Everything is going good. I will keep giving, we'll craft a little bit, then I'll give some more updates. Again, we still have the free gifts with purchase going on right now. When I just checked, we had, what did I say, 45 left? Less than 40? Something like that. I'm gonna be playing with our vintage postcard maker transfers first. And I just realized I've got my, I had my glue gun charging so that we're good to go for today because, it's going to try and die on me at some point because that's what it does. I'm set up a little bit backwards from my normal lives, which after doing this, I might do my lives like this. I just got to figure out the overhead camera portion, which I can't use today. But I'm going to be doing, we're going to do this block. So I've got just a couple little things to use for the top. Oh shoot, I was going to grab more Christmas fabric for a bow. I have some colors in here, but let's see. This is a fun one. I'm going to make it. Oh, my husband says we've got a whole bunch of people jumping on the site now. So if you get lost or if you have questions, please let me know. I can pop back and forth between crafting and troubleshooting anything. All right, what do you think? These three? We'll see how those look. I wish I had I don't think I have any more all black ones. These ones sometimes you can get away with, but they are blue. Well, I guess this one has some black in it. I swear, half of it is decisions, right? Okay, so we need those for our bow. We're gonna do a scrappy fabric bow. And good morning, Miss Sherry. Hello, hello. I'm all discombobulated with this different setup. All right, let me bring you down just a little bit so you can see more. So you can get a good look at my pooch here. No, just kidding. So you can see more of what I'm doing here. All right, we need scissors. So I think I'm just gonna do a white. I did this on for those of you that are members, I did this on the bonus craft project that I just shared. It's a little bit of a different technique to get a chippy look. And you use a wax candle. So I get these at Dollar Tree. They come in like a 4 or a 6 pack. And then literally, like, I've been using this one forever. You can kind of see like the bottom's all wonky because the way that I use it. And what we're going to do is we're going to figure out which side we're going to use here. This one has a little bit of stuff on it. Because I'm using the bigger transfer, it doesn't matter. This is a full design. But I'll try and just find the smoothest part. And then I'm going to use the wax candle. And I'm going to hit the edges. And that's why it has like this little groove in it. So you just you can also use a white crayon if you don't have a wax candle. But I do love this because it's thick. So just kind of get in these corners and the edges. And then we'll get the extra wax off. From there, we're just going to I'm just going to do the front on this one this time. You can paint the whole block, but I'm just going to do the front. Also, fun fact, I was supposed to wash my brushes out last night and clean them. Do you think I remembered? No. When I was getting ready for this morning, I saw them and I was like, dang it. I wanted them to dry out overnight. And I didn't think they would be dry, but they're actually pretty dry. Not yet. That's in, my husband's asking about the next hour. So I have my alarm set. So right now the public is getting access to the deals that the members and the first access people already got access to. It's a lot of access. And our next deal is going to drop in 45 minutes. So I'm going to play with this. And then because you guys are getting behind the scenes, you're going to see me flipping from crafting to there's going to be, I don't know what's going on with this. I really tried to helmet hairspray it, but I must be bobbing along a lot. Anyway, because you all are behind the scenes, you're going to see me. I have to get the collection switched out and some prices changed and all of that stuff. I'll have to do the post again. I'll have to do the banner again. all the tech stuff because it's me. That's what we do. My husband's still learning the tech stuff, but it wasn't comfortable enough to jump in on all this stuff today. And I don't blame him because it can be a lot. All right, we're going to grab the little, I was going to say the hairdryer, but that's not it. We're going to grab the, words are failing me now, the heat gun. And then I'm going to go back here and just check on the site. All right, don't forget, after you order, get your order confirmation. Because there will be the free shipping code that you use for the rest of the day will be in your order confirmation. We're not sending it in the emails each hour, okay? It will be in the order confirmation. All right, so we've just done one light coat of the white. I'm thinking I need to move this light too. Hold on. I moved the stand, but then I didn't move the other light. Because now you can't, there you, a little bit better. So we did one light coat. Actually, I can see this is still wet. Hold on, I gotta hit it again. Now that I moved the light, I can see where the paint is not dry. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just take our precision transfer tool, and this is a great tool for coming along and just chipping off the paint. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna scrape off where that wax was. And especially on the side, you'll get like this nice little chippy effect. If you just kind of drag it down. You don't want to press too hard. I did realize that when I was pressing too hard, it was like really chunking it up. I should have gotten more wax. Where you get the most amount of wax, that's where you're going to get like a really good chippy look. So I just keep chipping at it, and you can come across if you want to do some of the block too. I generally try to not do a lot of the block because, as you know, if you watch me for a minute, I have a little bit of a heavy hand. So now you've got like this nice little chippy, and then I'm going to take this and we're just going to blow stuff onto the floor today because we got a lot of crafting to do. It's going to get messy. Pam, good question. Pam wants to know if the crafting cache from this morning will be available later in the day. It will not. It does have a 24-hour like hold, but it will keep adding in. If you earn more, you'll add in. However, if you do have crafty cash to spend, you should be able to use that today. Well, you can use that today because there's no, we don't set any parameters where you wouldn't be able to use it. It's not like a coupon code. It's like actual cash. Okay, these are our vintage postcard maker or sign maker transfers, and they are designed, these are on sale today as well, so these are part of the $5 deal. So they're designed to mix, match, and layer. So I'm going to do the block first. Actually, I might let the block cure for a minute. Let's let the block cure for a minute, and let's do it on a cardstock. I got to pull my little rack a little closer here. Hold, please. I think I just have, this isn't postcard size. I'm trying to see if I have postcard size up here. I don't know what all I got up here. What are these? Oh no, those are envelopes. That doesn't help me. All right, we'll do this one. I have postcard blanks. I don't know what I did with them. Oh, I know why they're at. They're in my little drawer over here. All right, hold on. You doing good? All right, I'm was just looking. The ones I have are the ones that fight with me, so I'm not going to use those. So you can use these on paper, wood, plastic, metal, glass, so many things. So let's do, I'm just looking at the time. Let's do the paper. We'll do paper first. I might actually have some glass down here we can do it on as well. So when we use the transfers, you're just going to rough cut out whatever it is that you are going to be, whichever design it is that you want to use. Now you don't have to use the designs as we have them. So let's say, for example, you only wanted to use glory to God in the highest and not the whole verse. You just cut out the parts that you want to use and then just cut them out in sections so you can move them the different ways that you want around whatever it is that you're working on. You don't have to use them exactly how we did them together. So you're going to rough cut out the design that you want. It has 2 layers, okay? Technically it has 3, but it has 2 layers. So you're going to peel off the back layer, which is going to reveal the transfer. That's the sticky part. My trash can is full. We do not want to touch the sticky part. So keep your fingers off as best as you can, the sticky part. Also, wherever you are sticking this, needs to be clean, dry surface. It can't have any wax or anything on it. So for this one, we are going to, this is just paper. And I just made sure it doesn't have anything on it. And I do like to use my mat to get it centered. Then we're just going to come in, use our transfer tool, and we're just going to rub it in. Now the sets do come with the credit card burnisher. You could use this, but you can tell it does bend, so it does work. But I really like the transfer tool because it just really gets it down. And it has the small end that you can use for lettering. So we went ahead and rubbed that down. Now what we're going to do is catch one of the edges of the plastic and it's going to start releasing. Now if it's not releasing, it's not ready. So what I like to do is just stick my fingers under here and gently pull up, and I'm pulling up and rubbing at the same time. Okay, and then you're gonna get your postcard on there. Now, oh, my husband just came and took my trash to take it out. Now what we want to do is we're gonna find the different things that we want to layer on it. So let's say we want to use, I'm just gonna keep going with the gingerbread. I don't think I used this gingerbread one yet. Thanks, babe. All right, so you can just kind of cut out and get an idea. Oh, still eating that. I'm going to stuff it in every once in a while. I'm going to cut out these little gingerbread men, like the little gingerbread guy. So I'm just going to just kind of cut out everything that you want, that you think you're going to want on it. I'm going to just put that on there to hold that tight. We've got these cute little hearts over here. I'm going to grab those. And then I'm going to put a verse on this side. So I've got to figure out what verse I want to use. And I think I'm going to use this God of Hope one down here. So this verse is Romans 15:13. Now the God of hope fill you with all joy and peace in believing, that ye may abound in hope. So again, what I like to do is just cut out each thing and kind of get an idea of what it is, where I'm going to put stuff, you know. Since we're using a bigger card, I can use stuff around it. Gail got her first order in. She said it was a great deal. Love it. Thank you, Gail. Now don't forget, check your order confirmation for your free shipping code on the rest of your orders. Once you order, you're going to get an order confirmation code that has a free shipping code in it for you to use the rest of the day. Well, the rest of our Black Friday revival. Okay, so we've got our little pieces here. I'm going to add some stamps too, but we'll get these down first. So with the transfers, you can put transfers on top of transfers, okay? So that's what we're going to be doing. We're just going to do a little sandwich. And we will I'm going to put this guy right here. So again, we're just gonna stick it down, rub it really well. You can get postcard sized little papers as well. I had some, but I think we used them all when we did the postcard kit. And I don't have any more in here. I thought I did, but because they are sized for the 3x4. All right, there we go. So see, I put my little guy right on top of that. And then I'm going to add my verse. Monica, did you have a question, girl? All I can see is that something was placed and there was a comment and then it was like deleted or something. Ah! Monica says your husband's a jewel. He takes good care of you without asking. Aw, thank you. I know, I think he's a little nervous about today because I think he's most nervous about accidentally getting caught on camera. But I tell you, it takes a little bit. I remember it was so funny, and I think I've shared this before for those of you that have been members for a while. When I started, 3, almost 4 years ago, I did not want to be on camera at all. My whole goal was to find someone else to be doing the crafts and be the person on camera, because I am awkward and I mess up, and I'm not like an Instagram crafter or a Martha Stewart crafter, and it's taken me a long time to even get where I'm at now with having a set and having tech and all the things. And I just didn't want to be that person. I didn't want to be the one. And God was like, no, like literally close the door. No, every avenue I had to have it be a different way, God just shut the door and was like, nope. So I had to grow. That's what I had to do. I had to grow. And now, to me, like the longer you do it, the more it just starts to not be a big deal because you're just doing it all the time. It's like driving a car. You're like, okay. Like the worst part about it is the actual tech, and that's always changing. All right, we're gonna put our little gingerbready guy on here. The reason also I'm giving this paint a little bit extra is because the rub-on transfers work best on a fully cured surface. So we really want this to be nice and dry. Ideally, I would let it sit like a couple hours. We'll be fine with this. The times that I definitely let it sit overnight is if you're doing any type of layered paint technique, like a layered crackle, that thing needs to completely cure. So those, I will do the crackle and then literally wait 24 hours and then I'll put the transfers because it will kind of pull it up. Carrie says, that's why I love you so much, because you're real. Carrie, thank you. I appreciate it. Lisa says she thinks I'm doing a wonderful job and she loves this group. Lisa, thank you. Lisa, you're the best. You sure know how to make a girl feel good on no sleep. Love it. Also, again, what is going on with this? I don't even... I can see it because of my white chair. It's this curl right here. I'm going to stick it up under there. I'm telling you, I lacquered the hairspray this morning. And this is fresh hair, too. You'd think it'd be cooperating better, but... Does it not know it's Black Friday Revival? Like, get it together. Get it together. Alright, we got our little gingerbread. And then I'm going to add these little hearts, too. And again, I'm just using this extra space on this card. I'm checking my timer, right? 8:30. We've got 30 minutes till the next doorbuster. That's the part I'm getting nervous about, is the one where I have to go in and change all the things. I feel like I did pretty good when the store opened. My list is helping. This second one, I actually have to change pricing. So that one's making me a little nervous. But I'll get it. It'll be fine. All right, with this set comes all of the little like postage stamps and the other little stamps. So what I like to do is grab a bunch of those and like layer them. Because the whole point is to make it look like it's actually like a postcard or went through the mail. So you can just have fun with these. This bigger one is one of my favorites, so I'm going to grab that one. Heather says she likes to hide from being recorded. See, you and him, same boat. The girls are actually really good about it. I was surprised, like Morgan, the high schooler, probably because of like, what is it, TikTok or Snapchat, like they're all used to it. and pretty much all of them that work in there. The other ones aren't working today. I don't know about Morgan's mom. We'll see. But like Morgan and the rest of the girls, I'm like, are you guys cool being on camera? And they're like, sure. So I'll go in there and take pictures and record and stuff. They don't even care. They're, you know, in their workout pants or whatever. They're so great about it. But I always have to ask. Pam says this is the best group to be a part of. Pam, don't make me cry on Black Friday Revival, okay? I got my makeup all sprayed on. It's like lacquered on too. Susan said, me too. I get intimidated by those Martha Stewart crafters. I never attend their lives. Only yours because you're very real. Thank you. Girl, I had, and I think I've shared, and I don't share to, like, complain. It is what it is. But it's been a year or two ago when I first started doing the YouTube lives. I had this lady that straight up told me that I needed to get my stuff together, that I was very disorganized, and it made Christians look bad. I was like, what? Okay, I was not as spiritually mature as I am now, which I'm always a work in progress. But I was so mad at that lady. I'm not even kidding you, because I thought, how rude. So when things like that happen, we always have a choice. We can internalize it and let the enemy win, because he doesn't want you out there sharing your gifts and your talents and your message. Or we can punch fear in the face and say, forget it, I'm not listening to you, because she's not the one that told me to go out there and be online. It was God, and God said to do it, and he will equip me, and he will bring the people that need to hear the message that I have. And obviously I wasn't for that lady, and that's fine. There's all kinds of other crafters that you can watch if that's the type of crafting that you prefer. Like, there's something for everybody. That's one of the things I love about the internet. There's something for everybody. And there's someone, you know, that does it in your style. And I know I'm not everybody's style, and that's okay. Because the ones that I am will get it. And the ones that I'm not, they can go get it somewhere else. Right? Sherry says she loves this group too. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to do one stamp in the corner, and then I like to layer the stamps, and I'll do like, I generally do one straight because OCD. And then I'll do one crooked. So it looks like I don't have OCD. You know. We got to balance it. Helen says my hair is showing my stress since I'm calm. Oh my gosh, probably. I tell you, I'll probably take a nap this afternoon. I kind of went back and forth on this whole live thing, because I'm like, it's a really long time to be live. And I don't expect everyone to just like hang out all day. I figure people will probably just be coming and going. Because really I just wanted to help try and reach some new people too. But I was like, we might as well. This is the first time we've done it big like this. Like, let's do it all the way big. So it's kind of like we're in, you know, a little bit like it would be if you were running to a store and it was Black Friday and you were doing all the things. But you get to be in your pajamas. It's a win-win. Pam says, Christians are not perfect, and when you're real, it shows. The only ones with no mistakes are usually pre-recorded and edited. Yeah. Yeah, true. And we do some light editing. But I only take out like, well, most of the editing I do are on the pre-recorded tutorials that you members get in your kits. You know, when that little postcard comes in there and you scan it. Those are the ones that are all pre-recorded, and they will, okay, good call. They will edit out all it. So those those are the most edited ones. But just because my dog's barking, or I'm waiting for the paint dry, so I'll run and get a snack or something, and then I'll come back, so they chop out all those pieces out. My husband just showed me a sign that Unto Us rub-on transfers. We only have 2 left, and then that's out. That one is done. That was just for this year. So that set is the 3-sheet nativity set. So if you want it, go grab it, because that one will be bye-bye. All right, I'm just putting my little stampy on here. And then after this, we'll go ahead and do the block, because I've got 20 minutes. I was most concerned about flipping between these crafts and doing the website stuff. Ooh, what's going on with my A? Get on there. All right, so again, we're just rubbing. Sherry says, life is real and messy. Christians who play perfect hurt the people who are looking for Christ. We are saved but not perfect. The best messages my pastor has are the ones where him and his wife are real. Amen. Being fake never changed nobody's life. I can tell you that for sure. There was plenty of that going on when Jesus hit the scene. All right, there was a whole lot of everything looking great, but it wasn't really going great, if you know what I mean. All right, so here's our little postcard one. So that's just an idea of what you could do to use it on a card. We've also taken these and used them on like gift tags on presents as well. You could poke a hole in it and then use it for the gift tag. But that's it on paper. Let's go ahead and get it done on here so that we can get the website stuff done. The first time I did this, I used the tree one. I think I'm going to use the fireplace on this one. So I will need the fireplace, and I'm going to need one of the verses, and I'm going to need, there is a little Merry Christmas. All right, so we'll need the fireplace, and this little right here, this Merry Christmas one, I'll use that one. So we'll cut that out. And then I like to put a verse on it as well. I think I used Every Good and Perfect Gift. Kind of need a bigger one because I'm going to use this one. A merry heart doeth good like a medicine. All right, we'll put these out of the way because this will wrap up this will wrap up this session. Okay, moving these over here. Oh, Sherry, I got you. I understood what you were saying. Okay, so figure out what you want, your top and your bottom. And then I'm going to use my mat to kind of help me get the words centered. Actually, I'm going to drop it down here. Because some of the biggest challenges is just getting everything kind of centered. What is happening here? There we go. Usually that comes right off. All right, so we're just going to put it right on the block here. I'm going to use my mat to make sure I have it kind of centered. And again, we let this sit for a minute, so it should be good and cured. Now with each of these little lines is an individual graphic. So we want to make sure that we kind of rub and let them go at their own speed here. I don't want to miss any of the letters. All right, my husband said we have a bunch of new people hitting the site. Let's check out. Are we out of mystery boxes and gifts yet?
That's getting close.
Ooh, Miss Kelly Dodd, I see yours. Good. All right, you guys are all rocking and rolling with your orders. Love it. Don't forget to check your order confirmation and for your free code. So as you guys are popping on, if you've already ordered, we sent you in your order confirmation, we sent you a free shipping code to use on the rest of your orders for today. All right, we're going to push this over a little bit. Let me get it lined up here. A little bit to the left because I want to have room for my verse. Got this cute little fireplace scene here. I'm keeping it all kind of black and white, but that's okay. All right, so we're just going to rub that on. We'll get our verse on, and then we'll be ready to put our stuff on the top. Let me catch this.
There's 8 and 14 left.
Okay, my husband just gave me an update on the mystery boxes and the mystery bundles. There is 8 of one and 14 of the other. And when those are gone, they are gone. All right, so we've got our 3, our picture, our Merry Christmas, and then we're gonna add our little, just our wording. So this one I'm gonna kind of keep just a little bit right here. I love these for tier tray signs. Or like just a little sign on like a little side table by your couch. So cute. And then I like them because they just stand up on their own, so we don't have to do anything to them. Now you could antique this. I don't think I'll have time. But on another day, I would probably antique that wood around this. I don't know, I kind of like how it's looking right now just with the raw wood. You know I love me some good antiquing. I'm sure we'll be doing some today. All right, so there's our whole block sign. And then from here, we're gonna do our bow. So for that, we just need, and this is thicker jute, but I'll use it. I'm gonna be using the mini Bodabra. If you haven't seen this before, you're wondering what it is, I don't carry it, but I do have it linked on my Amazon favorite things. So it is a smaller one, so it's for minis, basically mini projects. So you take your thread or whatever you're using to tie your bow and you stick it in there, and then we're gonna make a messy bow. So I've got the fabric squares that you know I love. Jubilee Fabric, if you're wondering where I get these from, jubileefabric.com is where I get them. And you're gonna want, I'm gonna do like 4 of each. Carrie said she placed her order an hour again, but didn't get a confirmation email with the free shipping code. Sometimes it goes to your junk or spam, Carrie. Check your junk or spam. I did change the subject line to try and help it not go to the junk or spam, but some of the email providers are super picky and they just send it straight to junk or spam. But it should say your Christian craft paper order confirmation and then your order number. All right, so we're gonna do 4 of each of these types. So Carrie, check your junk or spam. It automatically goes out as soon as the order's placed. So it's gotta be hiding in there somewhere. All right, I feel like the perimenopause is kicking in because I'm starting to sweat. I'm gonna take this jacket off here in just a second. All right, so I'm gonna do 4 of each. I'm just doing little snips and then you just rip it. This is the easiest bow. I love it because it's messy and it's supposed to be messy, and so it kind of just hides any of your imperfections. Sometimes if you can like pull the sides a little bit, you can figure out which direction you're supposed to tear. Oh, almost just clipped my nail. All right, we need 1 more piece. All right, and then let me check.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Carrie, I'm just gonna see if I can see your order here really quick. There might be more than 1 Carrie's, but Carrie. Miss Linda ordered. Carrie, what name is your order on? And I can check and see what you where the email went. Miss Renee. I don't have a Carrie with a Carrie. Let me check.
That went through today?
She says it's from today, but I don't know. I don't know how long ago. There's a lot of orders in here. Is it Carrie? Last name starts with an F. If it is, let me.
7:25.
7:25. I see your order came through. Let me see where we got. It might have went to your PayPal wallet, girl. Because I don't see that it was sent from, what the? Oh wait, hold on, I need to go. No, that is the order. It should go to your order, girl. If it doesn't, send me a Facebook message. Because usually it says down here, order confirmation sent. I said it was generated.
I wrote it down.
All right, 41933 is the number. Okay. Let me go back over here. Okay, Carrie, can you send me a message on Facebook? And I will shoot you the code. Because I've never seen that before. I don't know if it went to your PayPal wallet. I've literally never seen that before. Why would that be broken? I wonder if we have so many orders, it's like... You know what? With yours, it's not sending. I think they're going to your PayPal wallet. Okay, let me do this bill really quick, and then send me a message, and I will send it to you via the messenger. Okay, so for this, we're just gonna make X's. So we're gonna take I just kind of layer the colors. Actually, I'm gonna mix them up a little bit. So I'm going to do a layer of each, and then I'm going to go back and do a layer of each. And you're just making X's.
There's 6 of the small one left.
All right, we got 6 more of the small bundles left. All right, once you get in there, you can use this thing and like shove it down. I don't know that it works that well. I kind of just wing it. Good morning, Miss Debbie. Oh, shoot. Miss Debbie, what, hold on, Miss Debbie. I know what the problem is. We have been getting hit with bots, and I had to block a bunch of countries, and I think you're blocked. I've got to find you. Let me fix that really quick. Debbie, remind me, is it the Virgin Islands? Is that where I think that's where you're from. I think that's what I need to unblock. Hold on. Or is it Puerto Rico? Country blocker. How do you spell Puerto Rico? P-U-E-R. Puerto Rico. All right, Debbie. Refresh, and you should be able to get in. So sorry about that. We've had these bots coming in, and they're placing scam orders. Basically, what they're doing is they are stealing people's credit card from somewhere else, and then they use sites like mine to try and run like small dollar orders. So they will order like 1 napkin, and then obviously they have to pay shipping or whatever. So they'll order that, they're testing to see if the stolen credit card works. And then if it does, then they'll go use it and try and buy bigger purchases. And so what I've had to do is get this extra app to try and block some of these people, because they're hitting us like multiple times a day, and we have to go in there and cancel the orders and then refund them, because what's happened so far just once, praise the Lord, but the credit card holder is finding out, that their card's being used somewhere else, and they're hitting us with a chargeback, even though we immediately refunded. So we've just been trying to get a hold on it, and I just dropped my finger. We just added this app earlier this week it's supposed to help us try and stop that from happening.
I'm gonna activate it.
What did it say? Active now. We're out of it. Mary Mother of Jesus is gone.
Yeah, it says sell when out of stock is on. Turn that off.
Oh yeah. I think you had me turn that back on.
So turn it off.
Oh, it's Trinidad and Tobago. Shoot, yeah, you can go ahead and turn. I would turn it off. All right, hold on. I will go in there and I'll fix that one. One more time. Hold on, Debbie. All right, 1 second. I got you, Miss Debbie. Okay, Trinidad and Tobago is whitelisted. I originally went through and I was starting to basically blacklist the different countries, but I severely underestimated how many countries there are. So I just did it the opposite way, thinking that would help. But I forget we have a couple of overseas customers, and I left you stranded. All right, refresh again, honey. It should work now. All right, we're gonna get this. Okay, none of my alarms are going off, and I'm not understanding why.
Yeah, you have 8 minutes till.
Ooh. Like, why? Did I not set these for the right day? I'm gonna hold that down. All right, you get to watch us struggle with technical difficulties.
On to us is sold out.
Oh, I have it set for PM. Gosh. Hold please while I fix these. Okay, well this 7 o'clock is, forget that one because we already did that. All right, this one should have been going off right now. Okay, the next one is set for the right time. Yeah, I had the first 2 set to PM. I'm like, why is my alarm not going off? All right, let me glue this bow on here really quick, and then I gotta start doing my wizardry with the site. Okay, both frames are sold out. Okay, so both of the Christmas frames are sold out, as well as the Unto Us rub-on transfers. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna put something here. Probably, I have like little clusters of, as I joke, sparkly cranberries. We don't have time for that now though, because we are ready for deal number 2, or getting ready for deal number 2. So I'm gonna move this out of the way. I'm gonna pull the computer back, and we're gonna get the website ready for Doorbuster number 2. You're gonna have to hang with me a little bit while I change everything out, which I think will be fine because y'all will be shopping while I get all of the things. So let me go through here. I'm gonna turn my glue gun off. You may have to remind me to turn it back on
It
at some
says
point.
there's only 3 doorbusters left.
Oh, okay. There's only 3 of the Doorbuster, the free gifts with purchase. There's only 3 free gifts with purchase, y'all. So if you are putting in your order now, there's 3 left, and then after that, that will be gone, and I'll need to turn that off.
There's 4 small bundles left.
Alrighty. Okay.
5 minutes.
We got 5. My husband's giving me the countdown. You got 5 minutes. There's a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do. I'm gonna do the pricing first. I'm gonna get the collection all switched out, and then I'm gonna do the pretty stuff with the website and the posting and everything. So it'll probably take me a few minutes to get through all of the things that I need to do. All right, so we're gonna, that one is done. Okay, we're on to Doorbuster number 2. All right, so I need to go in here. All right, y'all just gonna have to hang out. Now's a good time to refill your coffee, get a snack, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get everything switched out here. Okay. I feel like I need like, what is that music? Jeopardy music. All right.
Price is right.
Right, the price is right. moving stuff around. I have to add things to collections, and then I have to move things from collections. Was that not part of Black Friday holding? Oh, okay. Alright, now I need to go to this collection. Alright, hopping over to YouTube. Actually, I said too funny. Alright,
3 minutes.
oh, no worries, no worries. Do we get another link for the next Doorbuster? Okay, yeah, so it's going to be in the same collection. I'm just moving it over there right now. And then another email is going to go out. And then I'm going to do it. I need to do a social media post too. So the email should start feeding out in 3 minutes. But since you guys are live, I'm going to go over there now. I'm going to move it into the collection now. So if you, let me just get it over there. I think it's actually in the collection. It's just at the bottom. Okay, so the next deal is on the Advent kits. So we have the transfers for the Advent are $9.99, and the kit is $24.99 for the full kit with the transfers and everything in them. And that is live now. If you refresh your screen, go back into the collection that you were in. I'm going to update the homepage right now. And so, hold on, as soon as I find where my homepage went. With the banner and the button. Well, actually, the same button on the homepage will work. If you go to the homepage and click that button, it'll take you back to the collection, and you can shop them now. And let me go into, I got to get the new banner to put on the homepage. All right, so this is for 1 hour only. These are great. We had a lot of people give these for pastor gifts last year. So if your pastor needs a gift, they gave them unfinished and finished. So some people said, here, you can make it, because they do come in the giftable box. Or we had people that were actually made them and then gifted the completed set to their pastors and pastors' wives for Christmas. Super popular. Not only can you use them for an Advent countdown, but you can also use them for a Christmas Eve, to do them on Christmas Eve as a family or as an event, or for your grandchildren to do them together. We had a lot of people that were doing them as a Christmas Eve event. As they were reading through the nativity story, they were crafting those along. So it's not just, there's multiple ways that you can use them. All right, let me get this downloaded, and I'm going to get this switched out on the site. And this one isn't as, I say that this one doesn't have as many changes as I need to do for, it's either the next one or the one after that. I have a lot of changes I need to do. Okay, I need to change this button. Shop girl number 2. Okay, that is updated. All right, let me just go down my checklist here. Okay, did that. All right, we need to do the social media post. Just make sure that one lady, no, she didn't. Okay, over to social media, content, create post. All right, got gotta check all the groups, and I just need the photo next. Oh, I think I have the photo. I forget I had all these photos before for the emails. So I need to look for the number 2 one.
There's 3 small bundles left. Off the top though.
My husband says there's 3 of the small mystery blanks bundles left. Where's my pictures? I know I had these. What the heck? Alright, well, we'll just download them again. Dogs are out. Okay, page 18. Share, download. Page. I will come back and get, if you guys have any questions, I'll come back and look at the things here in just a minute. I'm just going to get the social media post and then the broadcast message out, and then I will go back to the comments. So give me just a moment. Okay, that is done. Okay. Let me do the broadcast one. Okay, that one's done. Okay, let me check messages, and then I've got to go one more thing. Okay, Monica, go back to the home page and hit the button. It'll take you right back to the collection. Thanks, Miss Amy. Miss Amy is another one of my business besties. So check her out as well. Sub this and that. If you do sublimation, she has all the blanks. So sub this and that. Check her out. Debbie said she was able to get in. Monica's in. Okay, perfect. Yay! Oh, you guys, you can see my little... These are my instructions to pull like some reports that I have to do usually every Monday. I have to write them down, and it's all like greasy from my hand, but that's what that is. If you're wondering what the heck that says, it says select all, insert pivot table. Like those of us that we talked earlier about technology, I know some of you were saying you're struggling. I have to leave myself sticky notes. Notice it's like taped on there so it doesn't come off. I do this every Monday. I do this report. I still have to give myself written instructions on how to do the pivot table and what columns to put in there. It's a mess. It's a whole mess. Okay, I need to update the banner on the site next, which we had a little bit of trouble when we did that, if you were here earlier, but hopefully it gives us less trouble now. So let me go back in here and do the banner. And then I do need to check on the free gifts. I think my husband, before he walked out, said we had 3 left. If those are gone, I'm going to take them so that it's not messing up with the cart. Okay, let's go back into this banner. And, oh, here's the edit button. Why did it not let me edit last time? It didn't let me edit last time, but now I can edit. Okay, now we're edited. Okay, so at the top of the site, it'll tell you the next Doorbuster. So right now it's going on with the Advents. I'm not even making signs. Right now the Advents are the Doorbuster. I have an Advent kit over there. I'm going to grab it. We're going to play with some Advents. They can be done on multiple materials as well. We give you the whole kit, and I'll show you that in just a moment. But if you just get the transfers, you could, I'm sure they sell them, like the ornament, whatchamacallit. Oh, I put the resin away. I should have, we might have time. If we have time, I put my resin away, but you could do them on resin, the front and back on the resin. That would be kind of cool. All right, get it together, Melanie. Stay focused. Okay, let me check my things. Okay, oh, Macine, I don't even know. Oh, Peggy. Miss Peggy said she ordered both Blockbusters. Please check on the abundance transfers. It came to me. Please check on the abundant transfers. It came to me as an email as printables. Oh, girl, I think you might have got... Okay, let's check Miss Peggy's order. This is why we're here. This is why we're here, ladies and gentlemen. So we will... Let me just check Miss Peggy. Miss Peggy, let me find you. Kelly, I see you got your order in. That was probably like an hour ago. Sorry. Miss Peggy, I found you. I saw you got your... Okay, I saw your advent order. Let me check. Where's your... Oh, view all orders. Let me check your second order here. Or your first order from this morning. No, girl, you're good. You got the Mountain Moving Faith transfers. You got the Abundance Run Rub-On transfers. Words of Faith. And then Peaceful Season. So you're good. It wouldn't... If you got any printables, that's something I forgot to turn off. So, congratulations. No, but these are all transfers. So you've got 2 orders in. You're good there. Yes. So any questions like that, just let us know. We're happy to jump in and help. That's one of the reasons that we're live, so we can help troubleshoot all this stuff. Sorry, you said your name was Peggy earlier, and I didn't even catch that. I'll try and remember. All right, I'm gonna shove in another couple bites of yogurt that's been sitting here for an hour. It's fine, right? Whole food. My granola's not crunchy anymore, though. Yeah, one thing we don't want to have is digestion problems today. Okay, no on that. No, please. All right, Peggy says she's good. Oh, I need to check for the free gift. That's what I need to check. But I'm sure it's gone now. I don't even remember what it's called. All right, I gotta remember the name of this.
It's
Okay, yeah, they're all done. Okay, I'm gonna move that strap. Okay, free gifts are sold out, you guys. Doorbuster free gifts are gone. They lasted longer than I thought. I didn't think they would make it to our first change. I wasn't sure they were gonna make it to the public release. So those of you that snagged it, congratulations. I need to go into another app really quick on here, and I need to remove that so it's not causing problems when people check out. What is that thing called? Add to cart. All right, so we're gonna go in here and
Mystery Blinks bundle sold out.
oh, it automatically paused. So we're good.
The small bundle sold out.
Pause roll. Okay, small bundle is sold out. Let me go ahead and get that out of the collection.
Or can you have it say sold out?
I could. I have to make a graphic real quick. I should have had graphics ready for that. I didn't think about that. It's actually not that hard. All right, hold tight. We're just moving some things around here. Let me know if you have issues or if you have questions. Actually, I need this file.
You just doubled up people on the website.
All right, my husband says there's a lot of traffic on the website. So if it gets a little laggy, we've not had this much traffic on the website at one time. So bear with us. Both of them are sold out, the blinks and the bundles.
The small one sold out. The other one has a couple left.
Okay, I'm gonna just make the graphic for both right now because it's that easy. Good thing I'm like super fast on this. All right, we're just still updating some things, guys.
8 left of the
All right, we have 8 of the large mystery boxes left. The blanks bundles are sold out. I'm getting those updated right now. All right. I need my music. I'm gonna play music in my head.
Any comments?
Okay, updated that one. Okay, when the other one sells out, let me know. Oh, Unto Us was sold out too, right?
Mm.
All right, we've got to update another transfer real quick here. Hold tight. Let me check comments really quick. Okay, Peggy said she ordered both Blockbusters. Oh wait, that is her. Oh, we're good. Okay, I'm caught up on comments. We're good. This one is a little bit easier to shop because it's just the one deal. Coming up next, the next hour is going to be buy one get one napkins. So if you want to kind of poke around and see which napkins that you want, now would be a good time. Also, as a tip, I think it should work. I think you might be able to put, because you know this one's coming, the buy one get one napkins are coming. I think you could put them in your cart now, and then when I update the pricing or the code, it should update and you can check out. Actually, no, I don't think that. Okay, don't do that. I don't think that'll work. As I'm talking through it, I'm like, never mind, that's not gonna work. There has to be something on my end that has to happen first, so don't bother. But get an idea. Maybe write down the ones that you like.
Onto Us doesn't say sold out.
It is not?
It's sold out, but it doesn't say sold out.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm checking on that one now. I have it up here. Yeah, they're all gone. Okay, I just need to update that. Yeah, I have too many tabs open. Okay, I need to find that set of transfers. Luckily, these are all pretty. I've redone the images a bunch of times in the last little bit, so I kind of have all the ones I need close. All right, adding that one. Eee. Okay, pictures updated on that one. And I just wanted to check that collection. I want to look at it from the customer perspective. Okay, everything is looking good. Check the home page if we're looking good. Oh, I need to change one more picture. I need to change the banner on our Facebook page. Hold on. Then I need to check my list because y'all gotta get me, reminding me to check my list. I also need to check my ads. It's gonna be a whole thing. Give me just a moment. Where's my page? Okay, edit cover photo, upload. Okay, we're changing that. Alright, one more thing. I need to copy this. Oh wait, I'm not gonna do that. Let me get the copy from here. I forgot I have to change the banner every time too. Alright. I'm gonna go on comments after this. comments. Hey, Nona. I'm assuming that's Nona because your last name is unique. But good morning. I'm just jumping in, changing everything, and then we're gonna play with some the advent kit here in a minute. I just need to double check my list, make sure I've got everything. Website banner. Okay, that's it. I just have the tutorial to do there, and I just need to check one other things. I need to check my ads to make sure that those are feeding out. Miss Sexy. Miss Sexy. We still have the girls. The girls will be here in about 45 minutes. So they will start doing stuff. I don't want engagement. I want Miss Dixie. Too loud. All right, I'm just seeing if that was working. Okay, and then I just need to check one other thing in the ad account, and then we will move on to crafting. I know it's kind of a little bit of like watch and see and wait, and I don't know a whole lot's going on. It does make it just weird when we're doing kind of basically everything live, so. Those are wonky too. Okay. We're good there. I see another comment coming in. Let me just make sure. Kelly, let me check on your order. I need to look at it to see like what, because this will be the first time that we've had people use it. So if there is a hiccup, then this is when we're going to find out that there is one. So let me check your second order. Because I want to see what the issue was. Oh, it didn't even take it. What the hey? All right, let me... Okay, I took care of it, Kelly, because I already saw your other order come in. I need to go check that code and just make sure that... Is anyone else having issues? You're the first one to say anything. Wait, oh no, I was like, what? That's not expired. Hold on, I saw something else in there and I was like, oh, we have a huge problem, but no, we don't. I'm just dingy. Okay, 25 of you have used it with no issues. Let me... Oh, hold on. There was a weird thing that was clicked that shouldn't have been. All customers, no minimums, product discounts, or discounts. Okay, you should not have the problem next time, Kelly. I think I had a weird button on there. It says 26 have been used, so not everyone was having problems. If you were having problems, now's the time to let me know. I took care of you. Monica's Dixie heard our Dixie and barked back hello. Monica's Dixie says hello too. Yes. Do you want to come up here and say hi? Do you want to come here? Come here. I can't pet you. Come up here. I'm going to try and get her up earlier, but Miss Dixie has a consonant problem. Like when you go to pick her up, she piddles. It's so annoying. So I have to kind of get her like and then I can pick her up and she won't piddle, but Oh, okay, Paul Snagger. Don't pee on me. Like, she does not look happy. Alright, we'll put her up here. Miss Dixie, you gotta say hi to the ladies. Miss Dixie, they're up here. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Maybe she'll sit here for a minute. We'll see. Don't be scared. Cindy, that's a good question. Cindy asked if we should just do the shipping protection once. Since we're gonna ship everything together, you really only need it the one time. So, if you didn't do it, do it. If you already did it, you should be good. Oh, Abby says hi, Miss Dixie. She's like shaking like a leaf, but Lisa said she grabbed 2 more mystery boxes for her other 2 granddaughters. They're gonna be so much fun. Like, I look at the mystery boxes, like I have like a crafting junk drawer that I stick a bunch of just random blanks in it. It could be stuff that we messed up printing or stuff that we have extra stuff. And he loves shopping that drawer. And I will tell you, it's cheaper than taking him to Hobby Lobby. But he'll go in there and he'll just find something and be like, oh, I'm going to make something with this. I'm going to make something with that. There's so much stuff in there. Miss Deborah says, good morning, Miss Dixie. She has bad breath. I will tell you that. Cute, but she got stinky breath. Stinky breath. Oh, everyone is saying hi. They love Miss Dixie. They love Miss Dixie. Yeah, she is my shadow. Like, literally follows me everywhere. If I go in the bathroom and she doesn't go in there with me, she's sitting right outside the door. And it's crazy because we wanted, what do you call it, like an attached dog, but I didn't realize she was going to be so attached. She is a corgi healer mix. So it's called a cowboy corgi. So she just got low legs, and then she kind of has like the healer markings, and she's shedding like you wouldn't believe. All right, back on the ground. All right, she's happy now, and I'm covered in hair. It's all good. It's all good. Miss Lisa says her Dixie and her Sadie say hi. Good girl. She's so good girl. She's so funny with her treats. So we have a pug too. He's in the other room. He gets locked out because he likes to eat paper.
Napkins.
Specifically the napkins. I cannot tell you how many napkins that dang dog has stolen. Like, he'll just take some and he runs, and then he eats them before you can even get anything. Do you want to hand me the Advent kit over there? Oh, my son's bringing him in. He's gonna get in trouble for being in here. This is our other guy. This is, Megan calls him, Pugsy, sit. Yo, just sit. Megan calls him Mr. Pugglesby. Say hi, Mr. Pugglesby. Like, he's already trying to find something to eat because he is a naughty boy. And usually, look, he's like, what can I eat? Can I eat this? Can I eat that? So he is a pug, but he has like the longest legs. He's not like a normal pug. He's not a normal pug. But yeah, okay, you take it. So that's Mr. Pugglesby. Okay, yeah, now I need that. My husband's gonna get a lint roller because I'm completely covered now. But those are the 2 pups that you hear all the time on the videos. Mr. Pugglesby is such a naughty boy. So he's always the one trying to run out the door whenever we put the packages out there to get picked up for the post office. They put it in the backyard. Otherwise, he like runs the door. Then Megan ended up watching him while we did when we went on vacation earlier this year. I don't know if you guys remember when I took like those 4 days off when we went to the coast as a family. That's like our first vacation in like 2 years. She did volunteer to watch him, and we told her, we're like, listen, I know Mr. Pugglesby because he loves her. I know you think like he's like this cute little guy, but he is the naughtiest pug, and he does all the things he's not supposed to. He makes bad decisions. And so it's so funny because Megan, after we got back, Megan said every time that Mr. Pugglesby had an opportunity to make a good decision, he chose not to. And that's the best description of Pugsley that there is, because that's literally, like, he fits his name. Like, he's just goofy and not well behaved.
There's 4 big mystery kits left.
Okay, we have 4 of the large mystery boxes left. Monica says cute dog. She loves the dogs. Abby is a Maltese and very attached to me too. Oh, Malteses are so cute. Aren't those the little fluffy ones? So fluffy. Peggy says my multitasking ability is amazing. It's my mom. My mom genes on. Like, we'll just do it all. Jen says her daughter has a Shijan. I don't know how to say that.
Shizu.
Named Dixie, and she piddles when she comes over to you and pick her up. See, I think I'm kind of jinxed because I had a puppy when I was growing up. Well, obviously it turned into a dog, but it was a Cocker Spaniel, and her name was Muffin. And every time you would see Muffin, because she went to live with my grandma, because we actually moved to go live in the woods, and because of her coat and stuff, well, this is what my parents told me. I don't know if it's true now that I think about it, but because of her coat, they said that it would not be good for her to be in the wilderness, so she'd be better to stay at my grandma's. So my grandma took her from us when we moved to the Boontules, and I would go visit her, and every time you would go in to see Muffin, she would get so excited, and we never picked her up because she was like that size. Like, I probably shouldn't be picking up Dixie because she's technically a medium-sized dog, but every time you would go to pick her up, she would pee on your foot. Like, I don't know how she got on your foot, but Muffin was always peeing on your foot. So now I just think it's come like full circle. Now my dog piddles, but I learned how to get my foot out of the way, so that doesn't happen. All right, here's a little cheat sheet for your mat to get all the glitter and the other stuff off. I found these work the best. So I have a bigger one I use for my couch over there, and I use that one, but that's a good way, especially if you're going to be working on transfers. We don't want any dust from sanding or any of that stuff going on. So Lisa says her Dixie likes to eat the paper and other things she's not allowed in the craft room. Lisa, are you the one? I know someone was crafting the other night and their word fell off, like their word cutout fell off, and her dog like ate it. And so we sent her another one because I felt bad. But I was like, that would be Pugsley. If it hits the floor, it's gone. It don't matter what it is. Like, if it's plastic or something bad, you got to snatch it up quick. But we have the gate, because my office is in like the hallway where the bedrooms are. So we have the gate. So he's not allowed on this side of the gate. So everything's kind of protected. But if you're cooking or whatever and you're, a little piece of the wrapper from the butter falls, like, it's gone. Like, you better hope it's nothing poisonous, because he's going to eat it before you can even get to it. Lisa said her son's pug got onto the couch and then jumped onto the counter and ate a whole loaf of bread. What? Pugs are not supposed to be able to jump like that high. That's insane. And see, Pugsley has long legs too. He's actually our, is he our fourth pug?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's our fourth pug. The three other ones had normal sized legs. And so they couldn't jump. Like, they couldn't even, I don't even know if they get on the couch. Maybe. But Pugsley has giraffe legs. Like, so we were walking him one time and someone came out of their house and they're like, he looks like a little pony pug because his legs are so dang long. But the problem is he could jump. Like, the other gate we have, he could jump, and he does climb on things. He has not jumped to the table. I think it's like too far, but he'll climb on the back of the couch. He will, on our patio table outside, he'll get on the chair, and then he'll get on the patio table, and he'll sit on the patio table and look at you inside the sliding door. It's so annoying. I have pictures of it. But he's crazy. He is the craziest pug.
2 bundles.
All right, we got 2 of the large mystery bundles left.
9:30.
And we got 30 minutes till we switch to the next deal, which is going to be BOGO napkins. Before we do that, I'm just going to show a quick little thing on to do the advents. So this is what's on sale now. The Advent transfers, you get 4 sheets of A4 transfers. The way these work, if these are new to you, if you're brand new popping on, oh, she says that was her 80-pound doodle that did that. They have the transfer for the front here that has the stained glass image, and then it has the verse that matches below it. So, a couple of things with these. We took the creative liberty this year on these to do a little sparkle accent. There's a sparkle accent here, and there is some sparkle accent here. Now, it's kind of hard to see on the live. Some people have been having issues with the sparkle accent, meaning when they're trying to transfer it, it's super sticky, or it's not staying, or it's just giving them issues. So if you start using them and you find that that is the issue, what we suggest is cut in closer, or if you're worried about it being an issue, maybe you're working with smaller kids, just cut in closer and cut that part out. Don't use it, because it's a glitter fade is what it is, and it's just some people it's giving issues and some people it's not. I mean, many people have not had any issues, but we've had enough issues of people saying something that I just want to preface it. So there's nothing wrong with the transfer. It's just a glitter fade, and obviously it causes people's issues. So we're not gonna add glitter fade anymore. We thought it would be cool, but not if it takes away from the experience. So again, you can use these as a Christmas Eve activity. You can use them to count down to Advent. Obviously, if you're using them to count down to Advent, we won't be shipping these, start shipping till Monday, so you'll be a few days behind. But like I mentioned before, they make great gifts. Pastors' wives, pastors, either you give them the kit. Oh, I forgot to show you the whole kit. So we sell them just the transfers by themselves, or the kit comes in the nice box ready to gift. This is the tutorial right here. They can click that with their QR code, and the tutorial will walk them through it. So in the kit, what they're going to get is it comes all, oh yeah, that's a good idea too. It comes all in here, like really nice package with the beautiful tissue paper, and they get a sucker, and they get a scripture sprinkles card, all of the fun things. And then my husband's sending me notes. I'm gonna die. I'll tell you what he said in a minute. It's so funny. Okay, so it comes with the transfers. This is how they come when you get them. They do have the credit card tool in here to use. And then you get the string to hang them with. So this is some gold cording. So they'll get that. It does come with a little fingernail file, because I'll show you how we're going to use that. And then you get the 24 ornaments, and you get the transfer tool in there. So everything that they need to make it comes in there. That's why I mentioned it makes a great gift. So we have seen some really creative ways that people are hanging these. I think it was in the member group. Someone hung them. They made like a tree of yarn or ribbon or something, and then they clipped them to the tree, and then you turn them over as you count down to Christmas. So that was super cute. Another suggestion, if you don't have a mini tree or a regular tree to hang them on, is you can string them on the fireplace. So we had a picture of that last year where they had done the jute or something across the fireplace, and then they had hung them on there. So you can either hang them all and then flip them over as you count down, or you can make one each day and then put it up there as you count down. But I'm just going to show you how easy these are. You can paint the wood rounds first if you get the full kit, or you can do it on the natural wood. This one I only painted the front for some reason. This was from something else. You can also stain them. If you stain them with the wax, you're going to need to seal them before you try and put the transfer on, because the transfer won't stick to the wax. I found that out the hard way. So if you're going to wax them first, seal them with an acrylic spray. What I like to use is, I'll just grab the gloss. What I like to use is this Aleene's acrylic sealer in a matte. So do that. Then you're going to, after that cures, give it 24 hours, then go in and put the transfer on. If you paint, like I mentioned, the paint needs to be completely cured. Since this one's half painted and half not, I'm going to put the picture on the front. I'm going to put the words on the back that are painted. So the way that they are on here, picture, verse, picture, verse, picture, verse. Then the bottom one's picture, verse, picture, verse. So that's how they're set when you cut them out. I like to cut them out in the sections. So like I'll cut this and then pile them all up so that I don't get my verses and my picture mixed up. But if you love to live dangerously, you do you. Do how you want to do it. You don't have to do it the way that I do it. All right, so we're just going to get this centered. You'll be able to see through the edge to see where the wood is. So we'll just go ahead and put it down. And we've got what is it, 24 minutes till the deal switches. So we do the next deal. That one is going to take me a little bit to set up. That one and the one after that is the one that's going to take the most. Okay. So once we got it on here, now you'll notice there's like just the teeniest amount hanging over the edge. So you could take your fingernail file if you get the kit, or you just had, take your other filer. Susan said, yeah, she had that issue, but we cut it out. So it was, so it all fit completely on the ornament, which was easier that way. What did I use to clean off my mat? Oh, this is just to get the crumbs off. I just used the roller. So if you have glitter, or like if we've been like right now we're sanding, and so I don't want to have any of the little pieces stuck to the next project, so I'll just use it for that. But if you need to actually clean it, I literally take it in the sink and I have a brush and I just scrub it. Like this stuff will all like peel off, like this Mod Podge and stuff, except when it's super thin. You have to like scrape it with your nail. But if you just put it in your sink, put some water on it, let it sit 5-10 minutes, come back and hit it with a brush, a cleaning brush, it's all just going to come right off. And then you just let it dry, because it's just silicone. All right. So there's our first one. I'm going to put this on the back, and then we can play with the top for a moment. All right, so this is that glitter stuff that I'm talking about. So if it gives you issues, or if it's sticky, if it's being sticky, just come in, because it's very faint, like you're not even going to see it. So you can just go ahead and like cut it off if you're worried about it. I would try one. If it gives you issues, then go ahead and just cut it off the other ones. All right, you're just going to line your number up with the top of the ornament, because they all have a number at the top. Which, let me get feedback on that, because it was only one person, but I'm just curious. I had one person say that they wish the number wasn't on there. When we do the next year, would you prefer like we do the numbers separate so that you can add them if you wanted to or not? Or do you like that the numbers are on the actual design? This is a good time to get feedback while I have a captive audience. All right, there we go. So now we have our words on our back, and we have our design on the front. So I would still, I know I mentioned sealing it if you're using the wax. I would still seal it after you're done, because especially when you store them, you don't want them to stick together. I'm going to show you a couple ways just to do the top really quick before I have to switch everything. So this is my Dixie Belle Best Dang Wax in brown. I'm not even going to add any because I probably have enough on the brush, but I just want to show you like some different ways that you could do the top. So I'm just taking what I have left on the brush and just antiquing the top. So that's one, probably put it over here where you can see it. That's one way to do the top. And then you could also do gold on the top as well. Which we might be able to do. Sherry says she likes the numbers on. It was easy to keep them all together. Pam wants the numbers. Monica wants them separate and smaller.
One mystery box left.
The other Susan says she likes the numbers on there, but separate is nice if someone doesn't want them on. That's a good idea. We have to figure out with spacing. It is tight to get all 24 on the A4 sheets, but we do have some options of doing a bigger sheet. Like maybe we just need to do an even bigger sheet next year. Well, we could do that. All right, I only have 4 minutes, so I'm not going to do any more of that. Again, this is the deal that is going on now. You can get the full 4 transfer sheets for $9.99. These are normally $19.99. We've been running them $17.99 with our 2023 rollback pricing that we've been doing. So $9.99 is a steal. Again, you don't have to use them this year. All right, if you want to stock up and use them for gifts next year, because the scriptures don't change, like it's going to be the same verses. Every year we do release this, but we do a different design. So last year was more of more kind of a watercolor one. This year we did the stained glass. Next year we're doing, I think we're looking at more of a realistic one next year. I can't promise, but it is very hard because we do get some feedback that, Jesus wasn't white, right? And we do get some feedback. But it is, finding the art that's true to color is super hard. So we're working on being able to design our own next year and finding other artists to partner with. Okay, we will put that, I'm gonna move that. All right, babe, I'm gonna give you that. And then I'm gonna switch over and get the computer back because we are about ready to start doing our next switcheroo. And this one, I do have to change a couple things. Jack says keep the numbers. Cindy says I like the numbers on because I can figure I can cut them off if I don't want them on. Yeah, last year. So if you were here last year, it was easier to do it without the numbers because we just had the verses and there was no background to the verses. But so it was just like we did this block sign. So all the verses were like this. So you could separate the number and it wouldn't matter because there was no background to it. What we found was there were so many people that had an issue, especially the kids that were using it, because you have to transfer every single one of these letters and the I's and the colons and the semicolons and all the things. And so they were losing letters and stuff when they were transferring. It wasn't as user friendly as we wanted it to be. And so this year we said, let's put a background behind the words because that will make it easier for everybody. If we would have stopped there, we would have been good. Then we were like, let's add this glitter fade. We should have stopped at the glitter fade. So when we did that, you can't put the numbers separate because it's part of the background. So we will take everything into consideration, and like usual, we will just try to make it better each year because we want to make it fun for everybody. I mean, we have people with all kinds of abilities. As we get older, I know my hands start to hurt and stuff, so we're trying to make it, especially with you're making 24 of those front and back. So we'll see if we can figure out how to put. Maybe we can. I don't know how to. We will figure out a way to do it better. Is what we will do. Okay. I'm getting my production assistant over here is like, get to your checklist, Melanie. Okay, let me start moving the stuff that I need to move. We have 15 minutes until we move to the next deal. Next deal is going to be buy one, get one decoupage napkin, no limit. No limit. Now is the time to stock up on all of the ones that you need for your holiday crafting. So this is basically 50% off. I don't think we've ever ran napkins this cheap. All right, let's go. I'm going to start doing I need to do my checklist. All right. Oh, there. Okay, now my timer's going off. Doorbuster number 3 in 15 minutes. I never got back to the tutor. Let me check my email real quick because I gotta put on my mom hat again. She says noon or 1 o'clock.
Noon's fine.
Okay. Alright, so he'll have to get on at noon. Maybe have him set his alarm because I'll just be wrapping up here, so it'll be crazy. Alright, I'm going to get the post and stuff ready to go over here. Yeah, we have he has his tutoring on Fridays normally, and we usually do it in the afternoon. And so she was messaging me this morning to see if we could move it, which is not a problem, but it's more of just remembering to get him on on the right time. Okay, we need to add the video for this one, or add the post. Oh, there's the images I could not find before. that is ready to go. Next, I need to close out this stuff that Peggy says the gold spray paint and the Advent on the transfers looked great. I don't think I have any in here. I did love the gold spray. If you're wondering what we're talking about, what I use is I actually went and rattle canned them all front and back with this Rust-Oleum metallic. It doesn't have a color. They just go by the color on the top. Maybe it's a number. I don't even know. But it's one that looks, it's kind of like a coppery gold. They have a really bright gold too if you like that look. And I really just love this kind of, I don't know, it's a brassy copper color. But I used this and it looked really good. And then it's super quick because you just light coat the front and the back, let them cure like overnight, and then put the transfers on them. Depending on where you're at, you might want to let them cure a couple of nights. Here they were a little tacky, so I had to wait a minute to get them done. But yeah, Peggy, that was a really good. That worked out well for me also because hand painting, I do not have the patience for that. All right, why is it not letting me? My cheat sheet. There we go. I'm like, my cheat sheet is not letting me do stuff. Okay. All right, I need to find the collections. I feel like I should have gave myself a little better note. I could have put the links in. That would have helped. Instead of having to find the links each time. Napkins. Okay. View. Oh, I had the links in the post. I could have done that. Okay, just setting or updating everything. Again, if you need to refill coffee, go to the bathroom.
A couple more people came on.
I swear Camille doesn't think, or doesn't sleep. Not think. I swear, I meant to say I think Camille doesn't sleep because I don't know that she should be up right now, and she is. Okay, I am going to Doorbusser number 3. No, oh, not that. Collections. What's the name of this collection? Yeah, it should be that one.
10 minutes.
All right, downloading images that I've got to replace on everything. Site. Is that Kelly ? Because I did fix hers already. All right, I feel like this slide should be. Oh, not that one. Sorry, playing with the homepage, guys. Hold tight. updating. All right, 8 minutes. Okay, that stuff's all ready to hit save. Should probably put these things over here so they're all in the same order. Okay. Broadcast message, banner. Okay. I think I mostly have it ready. Let me just respond to Camille really quick. I'm going to check messages on YouTube in just a second. Okay, I can fix her after I switch out the deals in 8 minutes. Okay, 41961. All right, next up we are doing decoupage napkins. And I'm going to be playing with the Pop and Swap frame. We have the other Pop and Swap so that they can back order, right? Let me just check real quick. All right, let me go here. Well, hello, Miss Deborah from Aurora, Colorado. We are 8 minutes from switching deals, so we're just trying to get caught up on messages and all of the things here. Let me see. It's the right one, right? Oh, no, not that one. It's the Mary of Bethany is the one I was trying to find. Oh, yeah, that was that too. Let people order.
I've turned them off already on both.
Well, I'm leaving the Mary of Bethany, the regular one, the everyday one. Wait, not that one. This one. That's the one we'll do. Okay, so I should do a sold out on that one.
Yeah, both of those are sold out.
Okay, sold out on. Oh, thank you. All right, we got 6 minutes. And then we will be doing all the switcheroos. I think I'm going to take just a moment. I'm going to run to the restroom. And then I will join you back. We're going to get everything switched out. Right, I feel like we're having a class. Do you ever go into one of those classes where, like, usually at, like, the beginning and then they're like, okay, everybody take, like, we're all going to take 5, or we're going to take 10 or whatever and go do whatever we need to do. I feel like maybe we need one of those at the end of each hour. Like, we'll take, like, the last 5 minutes or so and everybody just break. If you go need to take your dogs out, if you need to, you know, refill your coffee, if you need to, whatever you need to do, like, I think we all need, like, a 5-minute break so nobody misses anything. Because we don't want that, for sure. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to put the spray, I should put the spray over there. I'm going to get, where's my little bags of stuff? I don't know if these are worth. I'm over here looking at my little thing, and I was like, that's missing something. I don't even know, would this work? Do you think that's like too much stuff? I just got these at Hobby Lobby when I was there the other day too. I don't know, it kind of gives it some height and some zhoosh. Maybe it's not. All right, I got 2 minutes. We might stick that in there. I have everything ready on the. Monica says she likes the berries. Yeah, I'm thinking these might go in there. So if I have to like cut it where it's like really thick. Oh jeez. All right, I obviously need my husband's cutters, not. Oh, I think I broke. All right, these cutters are not strong enough, but those are my little guys. Obviously, I should have got these ones out. My husband gave me these. These are like ridiculous. I'm gonna have to get new small ones because I didn't realize that I would need this. All right, there we go. Did you guys see me break that tool in real time? This is my backup one. I'm gonna have to get another small one though, because these ones are only a little grabby. Those are my jewelry ones. Obviously, I should not be cutting like a giant cord of wire with. All right, we're gonna glue that sucker on there. We're not trying to glue them back on there. Okay, we got 1 minute. Focus, Melanie. All right, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Right, put it back on. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switcheroo this. Make sure that I have. All right, the site is updated, so let me just go one more. I just need to make sure that this discount is automatic.
The other mystery box is sold out.
Okay.
Sold out on there.
Hold on, I gotta find what this.
Limited edition Mary Maker mystery.
A BF napkin logo.
Grab the cat.
All right, I'm just trying to make sure. I want to make sure this code is automatic. Where's this? Where's? All right, hold on. I'm trying to find the napkin code that's supposed to be scheduled. And I'm not finding it.
hold, please. Go ahead. You can go ahead and start adding to your cart. I am just trying to figure out where this code is. And if I can't find it, then I'm going to have to reset it up real quick. All right, let me see. I'm just doing some testimonies here. It's supposed to be automatic. I changed the name of it. It's working. Okay, I just want to make sure that it was working. I did not change the code in my checklist. Changing that now so I now have it. Yeah, everything's working. You just be able to put them in your cart. Monica says she's already adding it, so it's working already. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it says it's working. I just checked it. So I need to go through and do the other updates. Let me do the social media post. We can go ahead and publish that. Where did that go? Publish that. We need to update the Facebook banner really quick. Oops. Edit cover, upload photo. We're going to use the same one as that. Then we're going to add that.
Yeah, just double your website. People
Okay, almost there, folks. Okay, we've added that. I do need to update some products with the sold out, so bear with me while you guys shop for your napkins. Buy one, get one napkins all this hour. Go back to my checklist. I need to send the broadcast. All right, I'm gonna find that. Oops, not that. Gotta find the right picture here. Okay, we've got that. And I've got the girls coming any minute. Okay, dogs are gonna bark because my ladies are showing up. All right, I just need to change the website. I just need to change the website banner. So I will do that. I knew they were gonna bark as soon as I got here. Hey, Dixie. Okay, we've got got the banner updated. So the banner is telling you what's happening next hour. So next hour, we're going to have 50% off of kits and bundles, select kits and bundles. That's the one I'm going to have to do a bunch of, Dixie, that's the one I'm going to have to do. I have to manually update prices. So that one is going to take me a minute. If Pugsley's locked up, you can leave the gate open.
Pugsley's with Parker.
I was going to have, Morgan can do shipping and just till today. I think there was like 56 some odd orders before today's order started. I actually haven't been in there. Let me look at the ship station. I'm gonna check our shipping software here really quick. Sorry, Carrie. Hey, Dixie. She's gonna have to get locked up if she's because they said it's too loud for her hearing aid. Stop barking, or you're gonna get locked up. Go lay down. Stop barking. Yeah, you're hurting people's ears. Not being nice. If you get cheese, she'll come. Dixie, no. Knock it off. No. Come here. Let me help them. Dixie. Kennel. You have to get cheese. She's not gonna come. No, she's gonna And we can leave it open because he's locking them up.
Oh, okay.
That way you don't have the gate going slamming. Okay, I'm just checking the orders, and then I think we can jump into crafting again. I just need to check something for Megan or for Morgan. Morgan, you can ignore the combines. Don't do any of those yet.
Ignore which ones?
The combines here. You can they can only see here. Okay, so in the order queue. Ignore the combines because we're going to combine them at the end of the day. So basically, I just want you to work through nothing today.
Okay.
So if you just can work through yesterday, and then we're going to wait till all these are done, and then we'll combine them all.
Okay, perfect.
How was your Thanksgiving?
It was good. How was yours?
Good. I love your nails.
Oh, thanks.
Like what? Oh my gosh, they're so cool.
I did them the other day.
Here, show them your nails.
Oh,
you don't have to show them yourself.
I'm missing one. Can I see?
Look how cute her nails are. Oh, they're so fun.
Thanks.
She's multi-talented. Miss Morgan. Okay, so she's going to work on those. That way we can start getting the orders out that for everyone that has been waiting. And, okay, we've got the let me go through my checklist. Okay, we've got Miss Deborah. We put the dogs away so they won't be barking anymore. Because that is annoying. And we've got the banner. So all we have got left is to do the tutorial. Oh, I think my husband said I need to update some sold out as well. I think we have 2 frames that are sold out. So I've got to update that picture really quick. So keep shopping with your napkins and we will get your I think it might be quicker to do it this way. We'll do that tutorial here in just a minute. A lot of you guys know how to do the Papa Swap one, so I will show you that next. I'm trying to figure out which is the fastest way to get to this stuff while I'm online with you guys. I think collections are. All right, let's do pop. There's Pop. Hi, Jerry.
Hi.
Good. How are you? I didn't get to say, she didn't come this way. I didn't get to say hi to her. Okay, so this one is out and okay. I don't know where the other one is. I gotta find that picture. All right, hold on. Just updating a couple signs and then because these are what we're going to be playing with, and so I need to make sure that people aren't trying to order ones we don't got no more. Okay, so that. Okay, there's that one, and then let me find the other one. Okay. Both of the you guys are just you're buying us out. It's all good, but I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, let me just do this one quick. All right, I can X out of these. One more picture, and then we can start crafting again. All right, I just need to upload this one. All right, I'm like moving faster than my computer can download. All right, back to the collection. One more change on the collection, and then we are crafting. I think everything else is working good. We're holding it together, you guys. We are holding it together. Look at us holding it together. I'm going to pat us all on the back because we are doing great here. Okay, we're going to move that one up. We're going to move this one up. Okay, I need to check one more collection because I have a collection that's holding all the stuff that I need to do next. And I need to make sure that they are in the correct order so that when I move them, we're good to go.
Alright, dogs are locked up.
Okay, everything looks good there. All right, shop you back over to see if there's any more questions.
There's a lot of people on right now.
Oh, it's okay. We usually put them in for just a little bit, and then we'll let them back out. They've been out all morning, so it's good. We have one that eats the cardboard, so we'll just give them a little break, and then we'll bring it back up. Once the people have been here for a while, they calm down. They're all worried that the dogs are locked up. The mystery, the BOGO applies to the, you know what? It will probably work on the, let me see if it'll work on the mystery napkin bundle. Let me look, because if it's on that page, it should work. So it should work, sweetie. Because if it's in that collection, you should be able to BOGO on it.
The big mystery kit box doesn't say sold out yet.
But it is sold out?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one I forgot to update. Okay, my husband's reminding me I didn't do the mystery box. Alright, I gotta update one more photo. I did make that photo, I just didn't put it in there yet. Oh, and then I do have one order I've gotta help with. Okay, that should be updated. Okay, and then let me help this one order Camille messaged me on 41961. All right, I gotta check Camille's message again really quick, just to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. Okay, yeah, she ordered Miss Kendra, girlfriend. Okay, Kendra, you sent us an email if you're on the live about your shipping not getting taken off the separate order. We did have a hiccup with a couple orders where it was not working, so I am refunding your shipping right now. Trying to. Where we at? All right, Miss Kendra, yours is taken care of. Yep, you won't have to worry about it, Kendra. You're all set. Okay, so we got that order. Let me just check comments again. Does my husband cut out the wood images? Yeah, yes. So almost everything we do cut on hand. There's a few little small things that we don't, but yeah, almost everything is we cut on the lasers here. And so Megan designs, and then he designs and modifies the designs if we need to. I just come up with the ideas and it's like, here, I like this. I don't like this font. I don't like. I'm the one that's like, yes, no, change this. And then they do all the hard work. All right, I'm just gonna stick this on here because it's bugging me. And then we are gonna do some decoupage. All right.
There's only 35 words of Faith Volume 2 left.
Perfect. All right, I feel like that's better, right? Okay. Okay, really, we're done with that. All right, we're moving on to decoupage. We are gonna. What am I doing? Put this stuff everywhere. We're gonna decoupage pop and swap tile. If you have not seen our pop and swap tiles, they are so fun. Again, I'm like backwards today. Usually I put all my computer over here and then all my other stuff over there, and I'm doing it backwards today. But if you have not seen our pop and swap tile signs, so this is what they look like when you get them. And I know some of you have been buying them already, but this one right here is the Mary of Bethany. This is our everyday one. We will continue to carry this. There's a couple others that have already sold out today of the holiday ones, but we still have the Mary of Bethany, and we also have the Hannah, which has roses around the outside. So this is how it comes. Right here on the sticker is the tutorial that'll show you how to put it together. There's one tile sign in there, but when you get it, this is how the tile comes. And so I've got some tiles here. We're going to be doing one right now. But the idea is you basically, each tile can do two signs unless you put some embellishments on the front, which I am going to do some embellishments on the front of this one today because it's a hymn and I have some little music notes. I think it'll be so cute. So if you do buttons or any type of wood cutouts or anything, then you won't be able to stick it back in here and flip it over because it'll come off of the wood. But if you just did something like this one actually has a little bit of glitter on it. I don't know if the light can catch it. You just put the tile sign in there, and then it has the hole, so you just pop it off, and then you can switch it around, do the other side, and then put it back in there, and now you have one frame, but you can switch it out for multiple seasons. So you buy the frame once, and then you can get the tiles. The tiles we sell individually, 2 packs or 4 packs. The 4 pack's the best deal. So you can order extra tiles, and then you can switch them out all season. Now on this one, I actually did a magnet, and then my bow has a magnet. So I have the Christmas bow, and then I have one that's not Christmas. This one just says Merry Christmas on it. So then if you like the bow, you can switch it out anytime. And then because it's a square, you can use it this way, or you can do, if you want the bow on this side or you want the bow on that side, you just put the tile in that way. So that's what we're going to be doing right now is the pop and swap tile sign. I'm going to be using the Silent Night decoupage napkin. This is the one from Workshop Week. Everyone was asking about, are we going to get it on the site? Yes, we are, and yes, it's up there. And the napkins are kind of, you got to get them when you can get them. So right now is the best time, obviously, because they are buy one, get one this hour. Yay! All right, I have some music notes. I don't know how many I have in here. I'm just trying to see. Well, those are kind of the same things, but I was seeing if I have any other. Oh, that's a 3. All right, we'll use a 3, a 2, and a 1. Oh, here's a single one. I miss Amy's back. Monica's saying, I was wondering if he did. I used to code CNC laser cutters for my work. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Okay. Lulu says it charged you on the 2 bundles. Is it? Lulu, remind me your name. Are you Peggy? Let me find the mystery. You know what? I think that might be the napkin. Is it the grab bag? Is that what you're talking about? The grab bag, I think, is already half off. I think that's why it's not doing it. I'm going to do math real quick. If it showed up in your cart as like a suggested thing, then it wouldn't qualify for the BOGO. If it's showing up in the collection of napkins, like the Holy Holidays, I thought you were talking about the Holy Holidays set, which is 13 napkins. That one is in that collection, so the coupon would work. But I think we do have an offer to grab like a mystery like grab bag. That one it would not work on because it's not in the collection. That shows up in your cart. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, so anything in that on that collection page, the coupon code will work on. If it shows up in your cart as something suggested, that would not be in that collection. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, it's Maria. Cindy, it's mix and match. Oh, okay, Maria, I'll find yours in just a second. It is mix and match. So if you put 2 of any napkins in there in your cart, it will take one of them off. Okay, Maria, let me find your order. M-A-R-R, Maria, UST. It can't be too far back here, so I'll find it. Oh, I got you, girl. Yeah, if you're gonna do a copy run, that'd be great.
46 advents left. You got Katie here.
Transfers or kids?
Total transfers left. They could be canceled.
Sweet. Okay, hold on. I'm looking to see. I gotta figure out.
And you can sell all the ornaments for the advents when you get to that.
Okay, yeah, that's the hour after this, I think.
Yeah, because we still have advents left.
Okay, Maria, I'm gonna write down your order number. I don't think it did do it, and I don't understand why, because that's part of that collection. No, because that would have been, no. Okay, I'm gonna take care of that one, Maria, because I don't know why it didn't. And all right, hold on. I'm troubleshooting. Bear with me, folks. You know what? I'm going to paint 1 coat of white on this while I'm troubleshooting so that dries while we're figuring out what's going on with this Holy Holidays deal. All right. So we're going to do 1 light coat of paint. The reason we're doing paint on the tile is because we're going to use napkin for this one. And when we use the napkin, we're only using the top sheet. So it's going to be pretty transparent. So we need to have like a white color behind it, and that's going to allow the art of whatever our design is to really come through. So we'll do a quick coat on this, and then I'm gonna let that dry while we troubleshoot Maria's order here. And why the Holy Holidays napkin?
Do you want coffee?
Sure.
What do you want?
Peppermint mocha. Right? It's Christmas. It's Black Friday.
Hot?
Yes, please.
Medium?
Can you even have? Medium's good, yeah. Can you even have peppermint mocha cold? I feel like that breaks some kind of holiday law.
What do you want?
Okay. Printing. My white, this is Plaster by Waverly. This is probably my favorite white. It's an off-white, like a farmhouse white. We don't necessarily have to do the antique white behind it. I could have used my just regular bright white, but this is what I grabbed. So we'll use that. And then while that's drying, I'm going to keep troubleshooting Maria's order here, because I got to figure out why it didn't do what it was supposed to do. Let me just check and see if there's any other questions while I'm working on there. Monica says she will also take a peppermint mocha. Karen, I'll check yours next. 1 second. Oh no, girl, this is what it's here for. Maria, this is what it's here for. I guess the crafting is just to fill the space. So I'm here live to help troubleshoot stuff. So whatever issues you guys are having is first, and the crafting is second, because this is how we provide excellent customer service. We gotta take care of it right now, because it's gonna get crazy shipping these out, and I don't want you to get lost in the shuffle. So it's easier just to fix it now. And then also it helps so Camille doesn't have a million emails, because she's already going to get a ton of emails anyway, I know it. Okay, so let's figure out why it didn't. I have your order up on a second screen here, but I'm going to try and go into this collection and figure out why it's not doing what I told it to do. Because it's stubborn, like Mr. Bogglesby. All right, let's find this. Where's this collection? One of these days, I gotta clean out my collections. I gotta tell you that, because I got a lot of collections in here I don't use anymore. Collections are like buckets that we can put products into, and then we can assign discount codes to whatever's in that bucket. That seems to be the easiest way for us, well, at least for me to do it. And so those are in that bucket, so it should work. That's why I don't understand. Okay, so it's not the collection. Let me check the discount then. And then I remember the new discount code, so we'll go there. Search. Yeah, it's in that collection. It should have worked. Weird. All right, I'm gonna fix it. I don't know why it didn't work. I thought maybe I could. Ooh, not that. Oh, I thought I could troubleshoot it, but as far as I can see, it did not take it off, because your only credit was the $4.50. All right, I'm gonna I'll refund that right now, Maria. Sorry for that hassle. You know why? I know why. I figured it out. Okay. Because you got two of the same thing, and this is just the way that a lot of the technology works. So it will charge you for the most expensive thing, and then it will take off the most inexpensive thing because we set it up to mix and match. So you didn't have to. If we would have made it so you had to buy 2 of the same thing, it would have taken one of those off. But because you can mix and match, it's going to keep all the expensive ones, and then it's going to take off 2 of the less expensive ones. So that's a hang up from using because we let it mix and match. Because I didn't want you to have to force you to buy 2 of the same exact things. So if anyone else had that issue with the Holy Holidays bundle, will you let me know? And I will, if you bought 2 of them and you didn't get 1 free, let me know and I can fix that. So that's the issue with hers. She bought 2 of those, but instead of giving her 1 free, I gave her one of the other napkins free. So I believe that means I need to take that off, take off $150. So I'm going to take the... Hold please while I do some more math. Okay, so this was Schneikes. Okay, let me go back here. Okay, so it's 15, and then we're gonna take off 150. So I owe you $13.50. So I will do that refund now, Maria. Thank you for being patient and kind about it. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna make a note here. All right, and what is that? Okay, $13.50. Okay, Maria, you should be good to go. All right, we have that done. Okay, let me, okay. I know I need to back up because I know there was, okay, as long as you want to wait for response. Okay, Teresa, I had sent a message to find out my order this morning. I had both the mystery boxes and thought I put, okay, is that Teresa Peterson? Is that you, sweetie? Teresa Peterson. You have 2 emails, girlfriend. I gotta see if I can get the right one. Okay, if it is Teresa Peterson, if I have the right one, I'm just guessing. I do have an order for you from you this morning, and it has both the mystery box and the mystery bundle. So yes, we do have that. It went through this morning. So those are yours. You're good. So that was that question. So we got you. Karen Bowden. Let's look at you. Double check you. All right, checking on you, Miss Karen. Karen, unless you are under a different email or name, I'm not seeing any active orders for you. Yeah, Karen, I don't see any orders from you at all. So can you make sure that you've actually checked all the way out? Karen, unless your orders are under a different name, I don't see any. I don't see any orders for you, sweetie. Unless it's under a different name or email, because I know some people have multiple. I'm just checking under Karen Bowden like it's spelled on here. If it's under like Catherine or you use a different first name, I'm not seeing it. But I do see other orders from you in the past, but I don't see anything. I don't see any current unfulfilled orders. So I'm not sure yours went through. Let me see if I find an abandoned cart from you. I have to get something out of the snack pile here. Karen, I see an abandoned cart from you, sweetie, at 8:44. I don't think it went all the way through, sweetie. I'm going to send you the link. I'm going to send you the link, but a few of the things are gone. Yeah, for some reason it didn't, you weren't checked out, sweetie. Oh, not on our end. Oh, boo. The deduction, it does an approval first and then it does a final. But I don't even see it checked out. All right. Cindy Riley, let me check your cart. You should be able to go to christiancraftpaper.com/cart and adjust your cart from there if you are having problems taking stuff out of your cart. I can't see your cart, Cindy. So if you're on a laptop or somewhere, you get christiancraftpaper.com/cart and it should let you change from there. Oh yeah, Jen, that's a good idea. Place an order with just 2 of those holy holidays. And then check out. And then you can go back in and check out again because you get free shipping anyway. So that's a way to do it. All right. I think I'm caught up on Peggy's awesome sauce. Oh, I love it. Okay, we're dry. Let's go. All right, the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put the Mod Podge on it. My paintbrushes are both dirty. Don't mind me while I snack and chit chat. Oh, you're fine, Teresa. I think I answered you though, but I don't remember what it was. Doesn't anyone remember what I told Teresa? Oh, Teresa, yours stuff went through. I see your order. So you're all good. It had both mystery boxes in there. The mystery box and the mystery bundle. All right, we're going to turn on our iron. We're going to be doing the iron on decoupage method. Luckily, this won't take, these are easy. Because we have 20 minutes till we're changing deals again. Next up is going to be half off kits and bundles, selected kits and bundles. Those I have to go in and change manually, so it's going to take me a little minute because I have a list of ones I need to change. But it'll be okay. So far, so good. We've been working. We're holding it together. We're out of our regular coffee. We have sent for more coffee. I requested coffee and donuts. We'll see what happens. We're having a snack so our blood sugar doesn't freak out. If you're hanging out with me, this is your reminder. It's time to have a snack. Not passing out on Black Friday. All right, make sure you get all the little corners here because we'll be popping in and out. So we want to make sure that we have the edges down really well. All right, we're going to let that dry. While we're letting that dry, we're going to get our wax out. Y'all know this is my favorite. Dixie Belle Best Dang Wax in Brown. I keep this cruddy paper plate, and it's what I use to like dab all the excess off, or when I have little things like this, I'm just going to go in and I'm going to color them. And the Holy Spirit, yes. I know, if I could do music, we'd be having worship breaks. I thought about going live on TikTok just instead of YouTube because TikTok, we can play music. But I know not as many of you are on TikTok. But if we were on TikTok, we could play music and we would not get in trouble. I don't know why. That's a thing. Like, why we could do that, but we can. Because if I had y'all over here with me, we would be jamming out to some worship music. Oh, sure. But I think I get I could get in trouble if I play music on here without like some kind of license, which maybe I need to look at getting whatever that license is. I don't know what it is. I can figure that out. Wax name again, no problem. This is the Dixie Belle Best Dang Wax in brown. So you can go to the Dixie Belle website and they will have a list of where, if they have like retailers in your local area that get it. So in my area, there is an antique store that Dixie Belle rep has a booth in. They're usually in those type of places. And then probably maybe some craft stores, retailers. So you can get it there. And then you just pay the, what is this? They all have to charge the same amount of money. $13.95. So if you can get it in person, you don't pay shipping. You can get it on Amazon, but it is more expensive to get it on Amazon if you have to have it shipped than it is to go to Dixie Belle directly and get it shipped from there. Fun fact, I tried to be a Dixie Belle rep because they kept sending me the thing that says, hey, we want you to be a rep. And so I was like, okay. So I went and applied, and then I got on a phone call with them. And because we do not have a physical location, they won't let me rep them. And I would have told them to take a hike and not use their product anymore, but literally, like, this is my favorite wax. So I don't get any commission or anything for you getting it, but it literally looks like shoe wax. If you remember, I don't know, maybe some of you guys still have guys that shine their shoe, but I remember my dad would need like shoe. It's probably what it is. It's probably shoe wax, but you slap on a fancy name and the crafters just go crazy for it. I've never tried shoe wax. I might have to chat GPT and find out if this is the exact same stuff or not, because maybe we're all getting fooled and maybe we're all getting gassed and you can actually just use shoe wax. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, Monica says Dixie Belle has a BOGO sale going on now. Okay, get it. Things that I love. The Best Dang Wax in brown. They also offer a black and they offer a gray. I was not a fan of the black, so I gave it away and I kept the gray. And now I'm wishing I would have got the black and gave away the gray. So if I was going to get two, I would get this brown and I would get the gray. They also have a clear. They have a crackle coat as well. I have used the crackle coat, and the glue, the Elmer's glue method is easier than using their crackle coat. So I wouldn't even bother with that. I also bought their gold shimmer. 2 thumbs down on that. I can't even figure out how to make that look good. So don't even bother with that one. But by saying black and brown and black, that's what I would do. That's what I would do if I was shopping today. And I'll probably have to go get that deal because I kind of want the black. I kind of want the black now. Isn't that what happens? Like you give it away and then... Yeah, see, this is the gold shimmer. I can't figure out how to make it look good on anything. I don't know what this needs to go over to make it look good, but it's something I ain't got. All right, we got 15 minutes to changing the next deal. I need to stay focused, Melanie. Stay focused. All right, this is drying. We're going to cut this out. So, our napkins, if you're new to our decoupage napkins, we only sell items that have Bible verse and hymnals on them. So, this one's a hymnal. I have people asking all the time, can I get regular transfers? Can I get this transfers? Can I make custom transfers? We no to all of that. The napkins are only printed on the front because we print these in the United States, okay? We print them out of Tennessee. We support a local printer, and so that's why we can only print on the front side. If we went overseas to print the napkins, we could not offer all the designs we have because the minimums are ridiculous. Ridiculous. As in, I have to order 20,000 napkins of each design. Do you know how long it would take me? I don't think I've sold 20,000 napkins of probably all our napkins together. Maybe. We might be close. But I can't even take like our popular designs and sell and get 20,000. It would take us forever to sell 20,000 napkins. So that's not in the cards right now. Also, we still like to support local printers as much as we can. So our napkins and our decoupage tissue, which we'll be highlighting later with a fun new project that I'm excited to try. Those are all still printed in the U.S. from a different printer, but also in the U.S. So our napkins are 3-ply. They're really nice quality. These are thick, nice napkins. And so what we want to do is we just want to get this top layer off. This one is what we would call like a full design. So it's going to be a little bit stickier separating because the ink, all of this is color. So it's going to want to stick to that the sheet behind it. You'll know you have it when this piece is pretty much transparent and you can still see a bunch of the ink here. That's how you know you have the top sheet. Now we also designed these pop and swap tiles to fit our napkins with the tiniest little bit on the outside, so you have enough to to file the edges, but the whole things are made to fit our napkins exactly. So we're trying to make it as easy as possible. Now, what's happening here is it's getting caught a little bit here, it's getting caught a little bit here. So when it does that, I just try to go at it from a different angle. And then again, the transfer tool is good for so many things. I'll just try and get in here and try to get where it's sticking and see if I can get it to unstick. The other option is to come at it from a different angle, or I'll just tear and start going from a different section. Susan, the Dixie Belle colors that I would recommend, that I love, are Best Dang Wax in brown and black. I have the gray. It could be just a personal preference. I'm just not a fan of it, but I'm also very farmhouse decor style. So if you're not farmhouse, you might like the gray. Maybe that's more of like a modern color. This one's just giving me all kinds of issues here. So again, just personal preference. All right, there we go. I had to give this one a little Yankee yank here. We're not going to need this white part, so I'm just tearing that off because that's the edges of it is what was getting stuck. And then just keep working yourself around. Oh, Monica says she's used the back of a spoon over the napkin. The back of the napkin to help release the layers. Usually they don't stick this much, but this one's a freshie. It's sticking. Typically our napkins are super easy to separate. This is a single batch we did, meaning we didn't do a whole bunch of prints together. We just did a run of just this one. And I feel like when we do that, that's when they get stickier. But again, this one does have a lot of ink on it. It's going to take me the whole 15 minutes just to get this napkin off. Oh. At what point did I start getting... Oh, no. Don't mind me just talking to myself here. All right, we're almost there. There we go. Okay. Nothing but full transparency here. I did tear the design at the bottom. See that? It's going to be okay, though. So if that ever happens to you, you're going to remember it happened to me too, and everything's fine. Because we're going to press this thing right back together and ain't nobody going to know. All right. So we can kind of see the outside of where this needs to be. So we're just going to get it centered on here. And we want to make sure we go all the way to the edge. And we also want to make sure our little tear there is put back together. So make sure it's pushed back together. I always put my hand underneath there to keep it, and then I'll just slowly move out. And then you can see through that this is parchment paper. I can see through to see that I can see there's paint on this outside of this parchment paper, which is making me nervous. So I'm going to scooch it over this way. So now we're just going to iron right over this, okay? When we iron over it, it's going to melt that Mod Podge. And my iron is caught on my desk, because why not? Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. Going down. How is this even gone? Just a second. It's literally like the tiniest little loop on the foot of my desk. Because why not? All right. We don't want anything to move. All right, now we're just going to go over it with the iron, and that's going to melt that right on there. I do kind of try and hit the edges. Also, the surface saver is heat proof, so you don't have to worry about melting it or anything happening there. All right, now we have it on there. So pretty. All right, let me make sure. I'm gonna turn. I don't have my husband here going, you have 10 minutes, Mel. Oh, we have 8 minutes. Okay, I gotta get this together. No rush. All right, I'm gonna file this off. And I already did my music notes, so I'm gonna add the music notes here in a minute. But that's how easy. Okay, if you were not gonna do anything else, you could just put this in your pop and swap frame, just like this. So we'll take our bow off. But I'm gonna add the music notes later in a few minutes when I have time. I'm not updating prices, but here we go. We just put our bow on there. I'm doing it upside down and backwards. So you could just have your cute little sign in there, and then if you don't put anything on it, like I'm gonna put those music notes, but if you don't, you have the back. You can do the same thing with the back. You can use printables with these. This one is actually a printable. This is not a napkin. It's a printable, and then I put glitter over it. So napkins, printables, rice paper, rub-on transfers, they all work. Okay, perfectly sized. I'm gonna switch gears here. I need to get the next thing ready for you all. So I know I keep putting things in and taking things out. All right, need to get back on it. I don't have my co-pilot here telling me, like, giving me the 15-minute warning, which I know my thing went off, but that's okay. All right, for this one, I have got to change prices really quick. So let me go back to these collections, and I need the holding. Now's a good time to take a snack. All right, just checking if I had any comments. Comments/questions. All right. Okay. Whole bunch of tabs open. Okay. All right, it'll be a little bit quiet while I go through and update all of these. All right, one down. All right, I'm updating the prices for the next deal right now. That's why I'm a little bit quiet. These are a bunch. These are going to be half off of select bundles and kits. So I have to go through each of these, and I've got to update the prices on them and move them back into that collection. So once I get this updated, then I will go and I will update the homepage, and you can click back into the correct collection and be in the right spot. Don't forget the shipping code, if you already have an order, will be in your order confirmation, and you can apply that all throughout the sale today, and that means all your orders will ship together and you just pay the shipping once. All right, I got talking and forgot what I was doing. Yep, that's good. Okay. only. Okay, this one. All right, how am I doing on time? I've got 3 minutes. This one might be a couple minutes late. Don't be mad at me. 17:49. I feel like I've kind of gotten pretty decent at being under a rush, but so close. Oh, almost. Two minutes. 2 minutes. My gosh, I think I'm gonna make it. Okay, now I need to go to actions. These all saved. X, 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 X. I'm gonna get the collection fixed and the front page fixed, and then we'll be good to go. 1 minute. I might be 1 minute late, guys. I gotta move these all to the top of the collection. I wish you could move them in a group, but it don't let you do that. Moving. All right, I'm moving the stuff in the collection, and then I'm going to change the home page. The email will go out. The email might beat me to the home page with the link for the next deal. It's 50% off of select kits and bundles. So some of them are full kits and some of them are bundles. So it'll show you, it'll tell you in there if it's like a full kit or not. I think almost all of them are full kits. I'm going to say that and then hold on, let me move this up. There's the first 3 are bundles and the rest of them are full kits. So they include either napkins or transfers with them. So it's a full project kit and the tutorial. So we are good there. I'm sure there's some other things that are sold out. I've got to update. I mean, it'll say sold out on there, but I don't have the picture updated for them to be sold out. And then is the, I am missing, I'm missing one. I forgot I'm adding this one. Okay, the email should have already sent. I'm a couple minutes behind. The collection is ready, but I've got to change the homepage. But if you can go through the link in the email, you'll be good to go. I've just got to go I do one more thing here. I gotta move Miss Okay, I'm still missing Mary. All right, let me do the homepage next because that's how you're going to get to where you need to go. All right, sorry. Running a little bit behind, but the email should already be feeding out. So I am right behind it. I just need to change the website link on the homepage and ooh, stop. All right, let's go back to here. Doorbuster number 4, collections, and it is Black Friday Revival. So close to updating the website homepage. Okay, homepage has been updated. If you're on the website, go ahead and refresh. That one, the banner right at the top will take you back into the right collection. No code needed for these. They're already, I just marked all the prices down. There is one more I need to add in here. And then I need to do the other stuff that we've done every time. So go ahead and shop. Some of these do have very limited quantities. So a couple of them are ones and twosies. Some are 9, some are 3. Some we do have more. Some we have made that we have marked that we will cut more. So you gotta just grab what you can grab. Okay, let me go back. I need to do. Not Mary. I need to add one more thing to the collection. I thought I just put her in there. Oh, I did. She just wasn't showing yet. Okay. I did. All right. All right, I'm just gonna move. I gotta move some stuff around here. I'm totally missing my co-pilot right now. He'll be back. Okay. Sneaker peeker alert. Pop and Swap frames, they're on this one. So if you saw these and you don't have one and you want one, hop off right now. If you already have one or you need another one, hop off right now. Grab them. Okay. While y'all are doing that, I'm going to go into my checkoff list and I got to do the other things that I need to do. So I got to do the banner, I got to do the post, and I got to do the other banner. So while you're shopping, I'm going to be doing these banners. Again, I'm feeling like I need my Jeopardy music. Okay. There's that. My husband's gonna get back and be like, you have all this stuff that's out of stock you need to update. I'm gonna be like, yep. Okay, sending that. We need to do the post. Where's that tab? All right, let's add another post. Make sure the link is the correct one. All right, we've got that. And then the last thing I think on the checklist, I'm getting this checklist down. Okay, we did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. All right, we just need the other banner one. And then I'm going to go back in to see if there's any questions or anyone having issues, because we shouldn't, but no code on this one, so we should be good. What am I doing? I'm doing the banner. Back to this blasted banner. Okay, this is the banner I'm working on now is the teaser for the next one. So the next and last one that we will be doing is it's going to be another BOGO, and it's going to be decoupage tissue and rice paper. All right, we're going to save that. That's updated. All right, I think I got everything. I think I did it. Pretty good for not having a wingman right now. All right, let me go back to see if you guys are having issues. Is Maria Bethany in that new discount? Yes, Gail. All of the Papa Swaps that we have available are in that discount. Some of them I already saw sold out. The rest of the Christmas ones that we have sold out already. They last like 2 seconds. But we have the Hannah, which is the one with the roses. I have that one here. I can show you. Here, I did Hannah 2 ways if you weren't with us. So this one's Hannah. Hannah's on closeout, so meaning we're not going to carry her anymore. She was part of our first design drop. So here she is, just stained. This is with, I'm showing you this computer here that I'm looking at and not. Here she is stained. This is with the Dixie Belle Best Dang Wax in Brown. And then if you're super adventurous, you can use paint. We did the paint pens, and you can color it. So 2 different ways. I feel like I have jerky in my teeth. You would tell me, right? If I had something in my tooth. It's okay. So these are 2 versions of the Hannah. So these are the last chance. What we have in there, you cannot overbuy. This one is the one that I just showed you that I use. This is the Mary of Bethany. This one I have set, so we will cut. But it's only gonna be open for this hour, and then I'm turning it off. We're not gonna keep cutting these at half price, like no way. But I will let you for now. Only because my husband's not here, because he would be like, no, Melanie. So just keep those between us, all right? So that one is on there, and then the Christmas ones, but I think the Christmas ones are already sold out. So this will show you again. Let me show you. It comes in the 3 pieces. So, well, it's technically 4. You have your back piece, you have your riser, then you have your topper piece, and then it comes with a tile. And so then the tiles, you can just switch in and out. So here's Valentine's Day, and then you're like, okay, I'm over that one. I want some spring. Here's spring. We have people that bought 3 sets of the 4 packs. So they have 12, which is 1 for each month. They buy 1 frame, and then they have a tile for each month. They can just switch it out. That's the way I would do it. These are great too for like assisted living or people with small apartments. They don't have a lot of space to decorate. And it gives them such versatility that they can just keep switching that tile out to whatever, which is the one thing. So they've been super popular. Nona says she needs some of those tiny wooden spoons. Girl. Those sold out so fast. I think I have 1. I have 1 that I half painted. I was going to do something with it, and then I changed my mind. I found it in here when I was looking for it. This is the only one I have left. Those were popular. Jennifer, the rock kits are not on sale. They are not. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to make it. They're going so quickly for Christmas gifts. We wouldn't have enough for the season. So we did. Those are not. All right. What do we have going on? What are we doing? Oh shoot! I have like a whole thing I'm gonna do. All right. Let me grab what I'm working on next. Talk amongst yourselves. Whoa. Okay. Coffee cup kit. I don't even think I have it here. I think I sold it. So the original coffee cup kit included the Abundant Blessings transfers. The one that we're doing for this sale includes the Gather Together transfers. So this coffee cup kit, if you had it before, it was a fall one. This one that we are offering on sale for the promotion today is a Christmas one, okay? So we've got Christmas color bows. You've got the same basic ingredients like we're cooking. Melanie, what are we doing? The same basic supplies, but we've got Christmas transfers and Christmas colors. So that was what I was going to show you today. So it comes with the block. It comes with, this is your handle. You've got your buttons in here. I don't know how much of this I'm going to be able to get done, but girl, we're going to try. We're going to try. Then of course you get your sticker and everything in there. But basically you make a freestanding sign like this. You're going to, once we get it done, you're going to glue your coffee cup handle like so. And it's a little freestanding sign. So we'll get as far as we can get on this thing right now. All right, let me scooch down. Gail says, got it. I missed the cross, but hey, I have the Hannah and love it. Getting married at Bethany for my girls. Love it. Love it. Girl, I know things are going so quickly. Like, you know what I love? I love that you guys are as excited about all of this as I am, because it was a lot of work to put this together, as anything. And then I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know if people are going to show up. I don't know if people are going to get excited. I don't know if people are going to think these are good enough deals. Like, we did the best that we could. But I really wanted it to be like an old school Black Friday where you were excited and, you know, you got some stuff, but maybe you didn't get everything you wanted because it was crazy. And it seems to be playing out that way. So we will take it. We will take it. All right, of course I'm getting out my plaster because it's my favorite. All right, plaster Waverly. I just get these at Walmart, but it is, plaster is the color. So we're gonna do a quick coat on the outside, and I would typically do the whole block. I'm not sure I'll have time to paint the whole block today. Monica, someone has a question about the Dixie Belle BOGO. Is it on their website? Yeah, I would check if I wasn't doing this. Oh, sure. Monica says the deals I put together are awesome. Thank you. I cannot tell you how many gray hairs I got over them because, you know, part of it is the deals and the other part is just making sure that you have enough stock that... Monica, our coffee is here if you want to come get it. Your chocolate mocha. What is it? Peppermint mocha. Your peppermint mocha has arrived. Okay, Monica says it was on her website. Susan, I know. That is the last one that we have of the ornament makers, and we are almost completely out. So that was a tough decision to make. But we already have people complaining online that we're out of the other ones, so we didn't put it in there. I'm so sorry. Oh, you already spent way too much anyway. Okay, so I was trying to help you, girl. It was me trying to help you. There's probably some things that are out that I need to make signs for, but I'm running a little bit behind. Okay, so I'm not fully covering the outside of this. I am the front, but just to kind of give it a weathered look. Also, we're on a time crunch. And you can do the front and the back of this as well. I did see some members. This was originally one of our member kits, and I did see some that did the front and the back. So they did one design on the front and another one on the back, and it was super cute. I feel like we're gonna have to whip out my cranberries that I have somewhere. I don't know where I stuck these dang cranberries. I can find them. I keep talking about them. The part that I'm a little bit nervous about this block, I actually wanted to paint this last night, is the fact that we're doing transfers and it really needs to be a dry surface. And I'm not going to have a whole lot of time to let it dry, but we're going to play it by ear. We're already committed and we're in this together. We'll make it work. You could really use any transfers on this coffee cup sign. I just put it in the kit as a Christmas sign because, well, I guess officially as of yesterday, fall is over. And I wanted to give you a different idea. Nona said she didn't really like this kit at first, but she gets so many compliments on it and she actually sold it at a craft sale.
The sacred.
You are in the circle of truth, ladies. Just say it as it is.
The layered cross is sold out.
Layered cross sign sold out already. I knew that one was going to go quick. All right, the kits are
There's only
flying.
4 gather left.
All right, we've got 4 of the gather left. The gather is the one, I don't have any, I sold that one too. It's the spoon sign kit where it had the gather together in the square and then you had the wooden bamboo utensils. That one was so popular. I can't even believe, we're lucky we even had any of those left.
The pumpkins are all gone.
Oh, the pumpkins are gone. You guys snatched up our layered pumpkins. Okay, so I need to do pumpkins. I need to do a sign for.
The cross.
Cross. All right, we're going to hit this with the heat gun here for a second. I got a fingerprint in it right there. Don't tell nobody.
The Hannahs are all sold. The Hannahs are all sold.
I did let them overbuy them.
It says it's off.
Oh, wait. No, not the Hannah.
The Bethany.
The Bethany. All right, we're busted, guys. He saw. I'm telling you, grab those Papa Swap frames now because we'll only allow the overselling of them for this hour and then I gotta take them off. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm just lightly sanding. I know we just painted this, but I'm gonna lightly sand it off because I wanna make sure that this is completely dry and so I don't have any issues with the transfer.
I have to make it.
Okay.
Okay,
So we're ignoring the spam call. All right, now we also don't want any, I don't know who's trying to call me. No. We don't want any dust on it when we do the transfers either. So we got to get all of this dust off of everything because the transfer will not stick if we've got some kind of dusty surface, all right? All right, we did that. Deborah wants to know if, Nona says the pumpkins and the crosses. She loved both of those. And then Deborah wants to know, are we going to have a special Christmas pop and swap next year? Yes. We actually have 2 new, I'm trying to remember. I know we have at least 1 new pop and swap coming for Valentine's. It's not going to be like a Valentine's themed one, but it is like a romance theme type one. So we do have that coming for soon. It's already designed. I just don't think we've cut it yet because of we were trying to get ready for this. Instead of opening another one of these, because I know we're short on this one, I know we're short on. We will probably sell out today. I know I have that one in here, so I'm just going to see what I have. This is from that set. Well, that's the same one, but oh, here we go. Here's the first one. I want to use this right here, and then this is the third sheet. Like, I know I mostly had one in here. Also, I get these at Dollar Tree if they still have them. this is how I store my transfers. And so they fit in here, and then I have one of these for each season. So like all of my Christmas is in here. And remember how I talked about we don't bring stuff back? So we had, oh, here's last year's Advent, if you guys were wondering. This is last year's Advent. I could have taken you down memory lane. But we have these other, like all these, like this was one of last year's Christmas. So we don't bring back, this was one of last year's Nativity. So we don't, whole thing to say, we don't bring back designs. So even if you're not going to use it this year, and if you love it, grab it because it's not going to come back. Okay, so my thoughts for this were, I definitely want to use this gather together here. And I know it's going to be a little bit tight, but I'm going to wrap it around and I don't care. And I think I might go ahead and use this one here. So I didn't need all these, but this was sheet 1, missing another little one here, missing this one. And then sheet 2 is our cardinals. Now there was another little cardinal design similar to this one here, and this one just said gather. I used it the other night on the live. And then the third sheet is our cocoa and candy cane. So we will use these two. So we're gonna go ahead and rough cut them out. All right, we've got 40 minutes before our next deal. Doing decent on time right now, right this second. I'm kind of getting a bug. I kind of want to do the, remember how we did the shiplap on the gather together sign? Should I do it? Should I do it? I think I should. The only problem is it's going to be pink, so. Did you guys see how we did this on the other one? Probably not everyone was there. So I'm going to use my ruler and basically use your mat and line it up. So I just have this. Then you're going to get some dark paint. Angelia, I was going to do a scrap sale. I couldn't get it together, girl. We have a boatload of scraps. We do. And I have my scraps. So we are going to do it, but I couldn't get it together for Black Friday. So I got to do it separate from Black Friday. So look for it in December because we do got to get rid of these scraps. But I just couldn't get it together for Black Friday. Hi, Sherry. Okay. One line. Is that someone's phone?
Parker's alarm.
Oh. I'm like, I hear a duck quacking. Alright, so we're just doing, this is just a brown paint, and we're just doing a light line. It's to give the illusion of, what do you call those? Shiplap? However, we're not done yet. So do it again. Yeah, we'll do a scrap sale again, for sure. I'm gonna taste my peppermint bubble. So good. Okay, these are a little thick, but it's okay. We're not gonna panic. We're not gonna panic. We're just gonna fix them. Okay.
It is well. Decoupage is sold out. Old Rugged Cross Hymns is sold out.
For napkins?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit it with the kind of the edge of my sander here. Ooh, I'm not gonna hit that part because that I can tell is wet. And this is just gonna lighten them up a little bit. Now keep in mind, Some of this, you're not even going to be able to see because it's going to be behind our transfer, but it just gives you like the illusion of shiplap. I don't know why I keep saying scrapboard. So it's just a little bit of illusion. You don't have to do this on yours if you're like, you just ruined it and it looks ugly, Melanie. It's fine. You don't have to do it. But I just want to show you a quick tip on how to do those. So again, make sure that we've got all of our dust off. We're going to kind of get an idea of where we want everything because this is going to, our words are going to go over the top of our picture. What's nice about this is because this was at the top of the design, we can actually use this edge to line up with the top of the brick, and that's going to help us make sure that the words are on straight. Love that for us because that seems to be one of the toughest issues. All right, so we're going to completely take this off. Again, get an idea. I should have got a better idea of where I want it. I think I can drop this pretty low because those words are going to come down. So because we have those lines, that kind of helps us to get our design on there nice and straight. So we're just going to go through. This is a full design, meaning the color, it's all one design. So that is going to help us be able to get it pressed on and pulled off pretty easy. Now all these little extra things where the little tree is and these little branches, we're going to be careful in those areas because those are going to want to, they may want to stick to the actual sheet, but if we have our paint nice and dry, which we do, now it is wanting to come up a little bit, so again, I'm just going to go with it. Let it release. You can tell when it's releasing, it'll get a little bit transparent. All right, there we go. So we have the bottom there, and then we're going to go and put on our top. All right, now this edge is not, because the brick is a little bit wider than our wording, I'm okay with it. If you're not, maybe don't use this graphic. So I don't want to be upset and be like, oh, it doesn't fit. It's like the tiniest little bit, it's going to just wrap around the front of it, and I'm okay with that. So we got to get it lined up and we've got to get it centered. So we're going to put it, and then I'll kind of show you like how far it's like the tiniest amount that it's going around. So I think it's fine. The wood kind of bends around anyway. So we're just going to bend it around. We're going to bend it around. So do all of your words first, your big ones, get all your little letters, go right over the other design. And then we can come around here and push those down. And as soon as we do that, it's already ready to lift. So we love that. That's good. That is exactly what we want. So we can use that as our starting point to start peeling off the other letters. And again, just make sure so you don't go too fast. I was going a little bit fast and the T was still stuck, but as long as I didn't keep going, you can just back up and go back down. That's what I get for like talking and crafting at the same time. If you're where you can just focus, it's easier. Keep in mind this writing on this one is kind of thin, so we want to make sure we get all of the little lines. Oh, so cute. Yay! Okay. Just making sure we don't have any new. Okay, this is a brand new E6000. So crazy. You guys remember my other one? It didn't have the nozzle. It just had a big open, like a toothpaste. I don't know if this is better for us or worse. We'll see. We will see.
Okay, on this one, figure out.
This isn't a very wide ribbon. But I almost thought it would be cute to do almost like a little band across the bottom, because we do have the little greeneries that cover. We do have these that we could tuck in there. We also could do them. Now, if you do it this way, we're not going to be able to, you're going to have to like hide the back. But I did want to do one this way. So I think I am going to do that. All right, putting this away. I want to show you how you can do a bow on the top. Let me grab my cranberries. Where's my other cranberries? I got my Dollar Tree cranberries. I don't know where they went. I got these little bundles. Did I jam them somewhere? Oh, I did. I jammed them over here. These were the ones that I was looking for that I got from Dollar Tree. But I also have this giant thing of cranberry bushels. So I'm always looking for a way to use those because I have so many. And then this is just another thing. I'm going to use these, I think. Okay, we're going to do another scrap bow. I think we're doing decent on time here, which I'm actually surprised because I thought this project was the one that I was not going to have time to finish. I mean, I don't want to jinx myself or anything, but I think we're doing decent. All right, I'm going to use a staple gun to attach these, so I'm not so worried about those. We'll put them to the side. We got to make sure to get our string in there first, and then we've got our 2 colors. So this one comes with 2 colors, and then it also comes with a white one. So the white is a 10 by 10, so it is larger. So when you cut it, you're gonna get larger strips, and then you're probably gonna have to cut your strips in half because now they'll be the same length as the other one. So let's do what we did before. When you do this, if you want it to be have the little scraggly ends, you just take your fingernails and just start pulling these little things out, and then the ends will get scraggly for you. So let's take a couple tears of this one. All right, coming half. You guys, we have almost made it. We've almost made it. We only have like an hour, less than an hour and a half, and the Black Friday revival will be over. It'll be over. We'll all have to go take naps because we got up so early. Either that or I'll be on an adrenaline high. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Was there a lot of traffic out there?
You only have a half hour.
No, it's 12 p.m. Pacific.
Oh.
Yeah, remember? My husband was just messed up by the time again. He's like, you only have half an hour. I'm like, no. It's Pacific time. We got an hour and a half. Yeah, my daughter came down yesterday from Payson, and surprising, and even my father-in-law said the same thing too. There wasn't a lot of traffic. Like, I don't know if everybody got to where they were going the day before or nobody was going anywhere, but I guess traffic hasn't been that bad. But my husband said it was bad when he just went out, so maybe everybody just stayed home. Stayed home yesterday and we're venturing out today.
How do I put the sold out thing on
I have to make the graphic. Like I make the graphic and then I upload it. Okay, we've got our messy bow squares there. For this one, I will put the white in the back because it's pretty white. Now you can antique this fabric with your wax. Should we do it in the gray? Let's do the gray. I have only done the brown on the fabric. Then you guys can see the gray. Also, this is our antique applicator tool. If you guys are seeing me using this and you're like, wait, I got the wax, I need the tool. This one is on our site. So this is the gray. For those of you that were looking at the wax. And you can tell like I've hardly used any of it because, again, I don't know. But we're going to try and use it on the fabric, this fabric. And it's buildable, so especially on fabric, it's really going to pick up the color. But this will allow us to make it so that our ribbon that we're using doesn't look so brand new, bright white. So it'll kind of blend in a little bit better, especially since we used the plaster for the paint color. We probably don't want like a super bright white ribbon. Now, as you're using it on the fabric, it's gonna like peel off all these little pieces of fabric. It's fine. I just collect them and throw them in the trash. I'm gonna tell you that peppermint mocha is hitting the spot. If my husband wasn't here, I probably would have Uber Eats that thing, but he's like anti people bringing you your food. I'm like lazy, guys. It's not lazy. I just have so much to do. I feel like a better use of my time is like, you know, taking care of this stuff and the business and your orders and things. And so I'm like, I'll just have, you know, have someone bring food. But then I'll also forget to eat. So there's that. It's a balancing act. I forget how good that coffee is. That is Black Rock. We have a Black Rock and a Dutch Bros near us. I mean, of course we have Starbucks too, but I don't like their coffee. I feel like it tastes burnt. And I don't know if it's my taste buds or I don't know. The coffee I make at home is Pete's. And so, I don't know. Maybe we just get used to a certain kind of coffee and then everything else tastes burnt. Debbie, my Amazon favorite things are if you go to our Facebook page or any of the groups, it's pinned right at the top. I'm like getting super shiny. I'm gonna powder. I'm gonna powder my forehead because I feel super shiny. Yeah, it's pinned at the top and it'll have a picture of me and I'm like holding a poster board looking thing and it'll say, has like an iron and everything on it. So that's where it's at. If Camille's on, she might be able to get you the link, but I don't know if she's on. Sorry, you guys. This is just this bugging me. I'm sure you probably don't care, but I can't with the shiny right now. My husband's shaking his head, but we're all girls here, right? Who cares? I have super oily skin, as you can tell. So it's great for wrinkles. Not so great for shine. Especially when you're on, when you're doing these lives. I'm sure like the lights and everything aren't helping anything. Angelia says Starbucks toast to a second pop, so they roast it longer than... Wait, what? Okay, Angelia, I need you to explain to me what this second pop means. Like they roast it till the bean pops? Like popcorn? Peggy says definitely a team Dutch Bros. I know. I love me some Dutch Bros because I was born and raised in Oregon, and I'm pretty sure they started in Oregon. It was like an Oregon thing, and now they're everywhere, and it's crazy to me, but... we give the team a choice, and generally they are, they like the Black Rock. Also, I seem to get rewards quicker with Black Rock than I do with Dutch Bros. Like, I don't know the math on that, because, you know, the reward things, because I'm buying for the whole team. So, that kind of leans in their favor, too. Alright, I was going to do blocks of colors, but I think I'm going to alternate again, too. I'm going to bring in, I'm leaving the white in the back. And then I'm layering the other colors over. And then I'm ending with the darker black and stuff in here. Also, I didn't show before, but what you can do, am I good on time? We still have 20 minutes. Oh, Debbie found it on Facebook. Perfect. Thanks, Debbie. Again, I'm not sure if Camille is still on or not. I think it's the middle of the night for her right now. And she was answering stuff earlier, and I was like, girl, what are you doing? Get some sleep. Because I actually didn't know, like, what the time difference is. I just know, like, when I get up for, like, maybe an hour or so, she's there, and then she's not there for a little bit, and then she comes back in the afternoon. But, like, I really had no idea what, I feel like maybe that needs to be, I need bigger. I didn't have any idea, like, what the time was or whatever. So this morning when I was getting ready, I just, like, Googled, like, what time is it in the Philippines right now? And it was almost 9 o'clock at night, and I was like, oh, girl, no. Because I was thinking, oh, maybe she could help me on the live. And then I saw that, and I was like, absolutely not. So 5 o'clock my time, 5:30 my time, is 9:30 her time. So that's why sometimes you will get your answers to your emails later, because she works later. Also, there's generally a lot of emails to work through, so sometimes it takes her a little bit to get through everything. Because we do get a lot of emails. Yeah, my husband doesn't have to do with hot flashes either. Right? He doesn't understand. Funny story about hot flashes. I didn't even realize I was having them for like 6 months. I thought I was having off and on fevers. Like, I kept asking him to say, do you have a fever? Am I coming down with something? My mom didn't tell me about this stuff. Like, why are we talking about this? Like, I know that people got them, but I didn't know what they felt like. I didn't realize it felt like you were burning up from the inside. Like, I don't know what I thought it was. But what it wasn't that. Or what I thought it was not that. Yeah, literally I kept I was having a fever until I figured it out. So for like an entire 6 months, I just thought I was having off and on fevers throughout the day. So dumb. So dumb. What can you do? What can a girl do? All right, we're going to take this out. When you take it out, it's going to be like tall. Just squish it down. And then, oh shoot, where's that one? Okay. If you accidentally pull one, you didn't mean to. Just stick it back in there. Oh my gosh, Peggy says it feels like permanent sunburn for her. Oh, that's horrible. Lisa says she's watching and shopping while picking out online orders and her husband is driving. Yes! Passenger princesses unite. Girl, that's me. Okay, there's our 15-minute warning. Personal summers. Oh my gosh, Susan. That's a great. I love personal summers. Okay. We did our bow. This one can stay pretty big because we're going to go right on the top here. So, I'm going to staple these first. Again, doing it this way, you're not going to want to see the back because you're just going to see my staples and it's going to be ugly. But I'm going to do it like this. So figure out how you want it. Get your staple gun out. I've got all these cords. Angela said her husband drove too. She just got back home. Your husbands are probably like, this girl doesn't shut up. That's how my husband would be. In fact, I'm pretty sure he said that before. Why does that girl talk so much? Well, it's alive, so... Alright, husbands, if you hear me, I love you and support you. Thank you for allowing your women to shop. I think I'm going to have to do these separate one at a time because we saw what happened with my other thing and I broke it, so I don't know how great this stapler is. I'm not holding any high regards to anything right now. We're going to double this one up. Oh yeah, see that one popped out already. There we go. All right, we're in there. I don't know if you can see it. That's what we've got there. Deborah went outside to give her husband a piece of butcher block to cut for her and was surprised that it was a lot warmer outside the house than inside the house. There has been days where I realize I have not gone outside in multiple days, which is terrifying. All right, we're gonna hot glue the bow. My next one, I don't have to update a bunch of prices, so it shouldn't take me as long. I know we're on our 15-minute warning. All right, we got, this is a little squirrely. I don't care. I kind of like it. So now we have that little spot in the middle where we could either put some of these. This might be like a cute little addition. That actually might be it right there. I've been, oh, as it falls off. Like that might be super cute. I don't know, can you see it without, there. I know it's like blending behind my shirt. I feel like I should just go with that. It's working. I've been trying to find a way to use these cranberries, but you know what? Not going good. I cannot find out where to pay. Teresa Peterson, go to christiancraftpaper.com/cart and it should allow you to check out from there. Okay, the only thing with these little cranberry things is there's like nowhere to put the glue because it's like you're trying to glue a thing of grapes. Alright. My glue went like forward.
On top of it, Rose.
Alright. We're not going to mess on it because we're cutting into our 15 minutes. Alright, so here we have here, the next thing we need to do is our handle. Okay, the handle's a little bit tricky. Where is our handle? Hold on. I'm trying to keep my workshop decently clear. Ah, here we go. Okay. Handle's a little bit tricky. One, this is not a handle where you can hold it once you glue it. Okay, don't think you can pick it up by the handle because that ain't it. All right, I'm gonna include, we didn't use these other little pieces. I'm just gonna put them to the side. We didn't use these pieces. I'm gonna put them to the side. We are done with the bow maker, and I don't think we're using that anymore today. Okay, we need our E6000 and we need our hot glue. We need both because the E6000 is going to permanently attach it, but the hot glue is gonna hold it for right now. All right, so it's kind of, we work them both together. Monica said put a bow on the back to dress it up and hide the ends. Love that. That's a great idea. Okay, so hot glue and E6000. Again, I'm hoping it comes out of this. What? Okay, my other one must have been so old because it did not come out like this. I had to scrape it, remember? Was it E7000? Okay, forget E7000. E6000 is where it's at. This is super liquidy. That was a dream. I think I bought the wrong one to begin with. All right, I'm going to put a little hot glue here and a little hot glue here. Again, that's just going to be to hold it until it dries. The E6000 is a little bit stinky, okay? It is. Just know that it is. Okay, so we're going to stick this one down. And then we're going to stick the other one. Make sure you twist the rope so that it's sitting the way that you want it to sit. Because, you know, if I twist it this much, the handle's going to go wonky like that. So make sure that you have it the way that you want the handle to go. And then we're going to put it down in this one. And then we're just going to hold it for a few. And then I'm going to show you what it looks like. And then I'm just going to let it rest. So the hot glue should hold it for right now. But I'm going to show you the back. All right, I'm going to show you this way so that you can see it with my... How cute is that, right? Tier tray. Again, here's the ugly back. We're not looking at that. But you don't have to do this whole fanfare thing behind it. That's just, I just wanted to do that. So I'm going to actually leave it like this to dry. So we'll put it off to the side. But this is what you could make with the Gather Together coffee cup. Again, it's not the fall one. It's going to be this Christmas one. And so we will put this over to the side and let that dry. And I'm going to switcheroo to start doing the next deals that I need to do. Oh, Deborah said she wrapped twine around the rope to hide the ends. That's smart. So she did like a twine around it and then she attached it. That is such a great idea. I love it when you guys share your ideas because creativity, like all together, it just gets better. Like the more we can share what's working, what's not working, all the tips. Love it. Okay, so I'm going to be going over to the website now. I need to get the next and last set of deals ready here. Next up is BOGO rice paper and decoupage tissue. And I have a fun project we're going to be doing with a plate. We're going to reverse decoupage a plastic plate. Never done it before. We're going to do it together. Okay. Getting everything ready. First I need to do the... Oh, actually, I don't think I need to do that. Oh, I need to move them. That's what I need to do. I knew I needed to do something. Okay.
Alright, I got them good.
Okay.
You need the sold outs?
Yeah, so the pumpkin sign sold out. Hanging cross sold out. The bookend, do we still have that one?
Let me get there. It is well decoupage Christian paper sold out.
Is it the napkin or
Yeah,
the
napkin.
Okay. That one I'm not in such a
That one's not in it?
well no, I'm just not worried about it. Any of the napkins, I think we can
Okay.
we don't need to make signs for those. It's mainly the stuff that's in this Black Friday collection.
Mountain Moving a Faith bookend is sold out.
Okay, that one is sold out too. Okay.
The Faith Tree sold out, but I could make more of those if people want those.
I don't think those weren't part of the sale. I think people were just grabbing them. Oh, you're gonna be cutting some Hannah.
Yeah. Sacred Layer Cross, Layered Pumpkin. Hannah's cut out. Fruit for Servant door hanger sold out.
Oh, did that sell out? Because when I just looked, it had one left.
That says 0.
Oh, I've got those open. Let me go.
The
to-
Gather still has 4 left.
Okay, we have 4 Gather Together signs left, guys. Alright, let me get this set. Let me set up the stuff to do the swap, and then I can go through and add those. Okay, so this would be easier to do it this way. Tag. Alright, so we're gonna move. I'm going to tag.
There's 23 angel gift tags left.
And now we need to go back in this collection and I need to move these up. Oh, it's taking a minute for them to get in there.
There's 38 advent transfers left. And that's it.
All right, we've got 38 Advent transfers left. Just an update on that. My husband's giving me updates right now. All right, I'm moving stuff around. Oh, we have 3 minutes. All right, well, this thing is taking a minute to get all of the stuff moved over there. All right, where's my banners? Is everyone doing good out there?
Yeah.
All right, I've almost got everything moved up here. My husband's like running all over trying to keep everything sane here. All right, I got one more. Okay, I got that moved. I'm gonna go over. All right, I got 2 minutes to get the website updated. Again, email will go out in 2 minutes, so you don't have to wait on me. But I think I might have this one on time. Okay, so that is the same thing. We're gonna update this one. And I have it updated now, so if you want to refresh, go to the site and refresh. You can go right back into the Black Friday collection, and it is BOGO, rice paper, and tissue paper. So I think it should let you mix and match rice paper and tissue paper. I think. It was originally set up for decoupage or tissue paper. It might let you mix and match. However, it's going to take off the least expensive one. So keep that in mind. Let me check the discounts again. It says any items from specific collections. It should allow you to mix and match. But again, it will take off the least expensive one. All right, it's live. It's good to go. I'm going to get everything else updated. I've got to do the Facebook page, and I've got to do the banner. I can't believe we got that coffee cup sign done. I was going to tell, like, I did not think I was getting that one done at all. Especially since I forgot to paint the block last night like I wanted to, but it was already like 1 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm not painting the block anymore.
It's 12 o'clock.
I got pushed early. I was a minute early. All right, last doorbuster for rafters. Last one. We are in the home stretch here. I'm gonna get the rest of this updated. Like I said, I do have a reverse decoupage tutorial that I want to try. I've never done this one before. It's gonna be reverse decoupage on a clear plastic plate. So we're going to be decoupaging the back of it so that you can use the front. You good?
All good.
All I hear is like and stuff falling. Oh, so funny. Okay, we're gonna add. Oops. All right, I gotta do the broadcast and where is this picture? Doorbuster number 5. Okay. Okay, broadcast is out. I need to do the social media post. I gotta find that. Oh, I don't know if that's my phone going off or my husband's. Here we go. I think I just ate a piece of plastic from the lip of my cup. I'm sure that will digest, right? We're good. Alrighty. Okay, doing that. Let's check our checklist. Did that. Did that. Okay, that's that. I gotta catch up. I'm gonna check for messages right now. Peggy said it came out so cute. Yeah, Teresa, that's what I was worried about. Because you didn't check out, they were purchased. I'm so sorry. It only holds them if you're completely checked out. Ellen says, I shouldn't have put in a third order and did get the free shipping. I missed it on the first and second. Okay, Ellen, there's no free shipping on the first order. Thank you, Dora. Let me check. Let me get these updated, Ellen, and then I'll go see if I can find your second order. Okay, let me go through here. I just got to update some images real quick, and then we will do our last. We'll do our last little tutorial. All right, I'm just gonna grab these. I gotta grab these images. All right, I gotta go way back here to get these. I think it's this one. Okay, pumpkin, share, download. Okay, pumpkin is sold out. What else did he say? The crosses are sold out. Weird cross sign. I gotta find that one. Actually, it might just be easier to do it this other way. Okay. Getting out of that one. I'll do this one.
Everything good?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just.
Alright, I'm gonna go sand.
Okay. Alright, just updating some images, y'all, while you shop. Again, everything is live now. No code needed. Buy one, get one. Rice paper, 4 packs, and the decoupage tissue.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, talking to. I thought he was talking to me. He's talking to Morgan. I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah, you won't have to. We're not shipping the gather yet, babe. Oh, where's the thing I was trying to download? All right, I'm just gonna check. to make sure that I don't have messages. Oh, babe, is Parker getting on tutoring?
I think he's on the trampoline. He has an alarm on his phone.
Well, it didn't go out. Yeah, 12:06. I think you're supposed to be on there 6 minutes ago. My son's alarm didn't go off. He was supposed to be on tutoring 6 minutes ago. Y'all saw I was trying to manage it, right? Time zones messing us all up. Okay. That one I just did, so I'm almost through. Oh my gosh, why do I have these open twice? No wonder my computer's running slow. Okay, this one. Download. Alright, bear with me. Let me know if anyone's having, let me check comments. Are the Bible verses on the tissue small enough for bookmarks? Probably not on any of the, no. I don't think so. I'm going to be using, I need to grab it. I'm going to be using this one, but I need to grab the whole, well, actually, I could just use this one. Just use this one, then I don't have to open up a 10 pack. They're sold in a 10 pack. This is the pattern I'm going to be using. It would have to be a pretty thin bookmark. So these are our 4x6 bookmarks. Actually, it would work. No, it wouldn't. You could get the Trust in the Lord part. You could get the Trust in the Lord part, but you can't get both of it because it's too high. It's too high. So it does a little bit too big of a pattern. But we do have our hymnal one. Our hymnal one is on the sale. And that, I think I have one of those in here. You would have to do, so this is a piece of it, you get a bunch of different hymns, but you could do the hymns this way on, like that on the bookmark. So the hymnal one could work. The rice paper, on the vintage tidings, there's a couple of the sheets that have a verse behind the pattern, so those could work. So yeah, you have to be a little bit creative with that. We haven't made one yet that has designs that are small enough, because I don't even think our John 3:16 is small enough for that. Okay, my cart. Carrie says her cart is showing both tissue packages for $12.99 each. No free one. Monica says high five to you and your entourage for all the hard work and long hours. Okay. Carrie, which tissue papers do you have in your cart? So that will help me troubleshoot. Did I download this? Alright, I think I stopped doing what I was doing in the middle of what I was doing. Alright, downloading that, going back here. I'll keep working on this. Let me know which ones you have in your cart that are giving you issues, and then I can go from there. Alright. See, I knew we were going to have, like, hiccups because it's technology, and it never works the way that you want it to work. I have 2 more pictures I need to update, and then I can jump back in there. Okay, I got perfect, and this one. All right, one more photo, and then I'm going to jump in and see if you have responded, and I will get. We will figure out what's going on.
Where's Dad?
I'm not actually sure. Oh, he went out to the garage.
Zoom isn't working.
On the new one?
Yeah.
Where's the old computer?
I don't know.
We're gonna have to bring it here. I'm probably. Hold on, I gotta do mom mode again.
I'll get the computer.
His alarm that he had to get on the class did not go off, and now we're having computer issues. Can we move it to 1 question mark? So sorry. I'm actually in the middle of my Black Friday 5-hour live, and so I'm trying to help him while live streaming. Okay, I'm trying to see if she will move it to.
Don't put your screen on.
Okay, so. It's probably because I'm not signed in. What browser is this? Is this Chrome?
I opened on Google.
Yeah, I think I have to be signed in. We got brand new computers, so this is the first time he's gone on his tutoring on this computer, and I think that's what's giving him. Oh, it says, oh no, 1 p.m. for specific. Oh, I think she moved. I think it was 1:15. You might be okay.
Oh.
Please download, install. Okay. All right, it's making us download this app. Lord have mercy, y'all. Oh wait, not that. Ugh, shoot. Okay. Click and receive a notification. I don't know where this notification is going. I don't have a. Okay. It's installing, but you're gonna have to wait a minute.
Okay.
And then just don't go far because it's probably gonna need me to do something else.
Okay.
Why isn't this working? Sorry, because that is not working now. This is not working. Sorry guys, I am trying to keep up with everything the best that I can. I know I still owe someone issue with their order, and I am getting this photo. Oh, I think we might have had an internet hiccup because it was waiting for it to send. Okay, what does that say?
I don't know.
Join. Hit join.
Okay.
But you might have to do your computer and stuff. Just make sure it works before you walk away.
Okay.
But I think it says no picture, no whatever right now, so make sure that part's fixed.
Okay, I think I got it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so... Okay, cards are not adjusting. Okay, sorry guys, let me fix that. I'm where I can fix it now. Let me figure out what's going on. Um, okay, let me change. I'm going to change the way the discount code is set up. So hold on tight. You might have to refresh your screen for this to work, but I'm going to change because the way that we have it right now is not working. So I'm going to add the individual products. So I just have to find them really quick. So hold on a second. Which I probably should have done it this way anyway. Okay, give me just a moment. There's like so many products and I'm trying to find. What is happening? Search by. Trying to find the easiest way to do this, you guys. Sorry. All right, well, let me do the rice paper first because I feel like that's the easiest one. Ooh. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, now I just need to get the. I gotta find the other decoupage tissue sheets because they're all buried in here. Okay, there's that one. That one, that one, that one. All right, that's it. Oh, hold on, wait, because I have to add them in this place too. All right, hold please while I do the same thing again in another spot. All right, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay, so add filter, tags, reverse tissue. Gonna add that one, and then
239, and then we have to make.
okay, and then I just gotta find the tissue paper again. Okay, if I could spell decoupage right while I'm doing this, that would make it easier. Okay, that one. That one. That one. That one. Okay, I fixed the discount code or the discount, so it should work now. So go ahead and refresh your screen or refresh your cart and it should apply now because I have it. If they buy one of these, you get one of these free. Okay, should be fixed now. Sorry about that. We never know till we get to there if it's going to be a hiccup. So I think we're fixed. I'm going to go back here. Okay, it should be fixed now. It should be fixed. You might need to refresh your cart though. Thank you. Monica says, can you just adjust the order she just put in? 42158. Susan spent way more than she wanted to, but she's happy. Have a blessed one and see everyone. Yes, members, I'm going to see you again tomorrow night. You're going to be sick of me. Tomorrow night we're going to do our angels. So I'm excited for that because I don't have to be doing all this stuff. I can just craft. Okay, 42158. Monica, let me look at yours. And then there was Ellen. I need to do something for Ellen too. I'm going to write down 42158. Let me find Ellen first before I forget because her order is going to get buried in here. And I'm hoping we don't have too many Ellens that have ordered. Because I don't have a last name on her. All right, Ellen, we have Ellen, last name G, Ellen, last name W. Both of you have ordered. I think you said your last order you got the free shipping. Okay, so maybe not that one. Okay, I think it's Ellen with a G. I think Ellen with a G is the one. Oh yeah, because Ellen with a G has 3 orders. Okay, so you said it's the second one. Okay, second one. Okay, I'm gonna just check one more. Hold on, Ellen. Hold on, Ellen. I know you've been waiting a minute. Okay, Ellen, I'm gonna fix your second order, and then your third one's fine. So let me go in there, and then. Okay, Ellen, I got you on your shipping, and then I'm gonna take care of 42158, whoever that was. Let me find out. Orders. Oh, I'm looking on here like I can't see the comments. I forgot I can't see the comments. Gail says it looks better. Okay, great. Refresh your screens, you guys, and it should be working, and you should be able to check out. So sorry for that hiccup. Again, thank you for your grace. That was, I think, the biggest hiccup that we had for the whole rest of the time. And I think the reason is because I used the same, tried to just have one BOGO code for the napkin when we ran the napkin doorbuster and this one. And I think it didn't like that. So I was trying to keep it easier on my end, but I don't think it worked out easier on my end. And it was a little bit of a hiccup for you guys. So sorry about that. Okay, let me take a look at Monica 42158. Monica, what are we looking at? Are you just trying to make sure that you got it in, or did you have an issue with the BOGO? 42158. Well, let's check you out. You did not get the BOGO. Okay, I got you, girl. Okay, so you need. Okay. Okay, so I need to take off, basically for yours, because it's going to take off the lesser one, you're going to pay for the 3 rice papers, and I'm going to take off the 3 decoupage tissue. Since yours didn't work, Monica. So $29.97. I'm refunding $29.97. Monica wasn't messing around, dude. She was going to check out no matter what. And I don't blame you, because some of these were short-handed, were short on the counts. Okay, $29.97. Okay, if anyone else had an issue where they checked out before we realized the BOGO wasn't working, let me know. We can fix it. Okay, Monica, you are fixed and refunded. Sorry, just looking at things. Looking at things. All right, we need to grab our things to do our last. Well, I have Amazon. Okay, let me grab my little plates that I got to do this one. Again, I have not done this before. So I will show you what I got. Okay, I wanted to get these at Dollar Tree. They didn't have them. And so I ended up having to get them at Target. And I want to say it was like $8 or something. There's 16 dinner plates. They are plastic. My card is on the ground. So I have seen people reverse decoupage these. I'm gonna try and do it. We're gonna try and do it. So the theory is, now don't at me about food safety, okay? This is to each their own. I'm just showing you something that you could do. This could totally be for decor. Now, when I saw them doing it, they were actually using the larger charger plates. I couldn't find those. I didn't have time. So if you were going to use them for decor purposes, you could use the larger charger plates, and you would put your plates on top of that. These are just dinner plate size, so not quite as big as I wanted. And there are food safe sealers. I don't have any food safe sealers here, so mine are not going to be food safe, but there are sealers that you can use that are food safe. We are going to be doing the back of the plate. We're not going to be doing the top of the plate. So technically food's not going to be touching it, but you know, I'm just prefacing with all the things, okay? It does have the little Chinette thing in the middle, I'm seeing. I don't know if you can see that. That might be a drawback. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we're going to take it. We're going to put it face down. This could be a flop, too. Let me just put that out there because, again, I have never done this before. I just keep seeing people do it, and it looks so easy, and I'm like, I could do that. Okay, one of the bad things about this, we can't use the iron-on method because we can't iron this on. You're welcome, Pam. You're welcome. Carrie, when you get a chance, can you give me the free shipping at work? Miss Carrie, what did we say? What did we say about the code? Okay, I will take care of you, girlfriend. Okay, my other order, 42171 or 41933. All right, 42171. These are kind of quick, so I can just jump in and do these, so. Hang tight. Okay, let's see this one. Here, let me find you. View all orders. Okay, so 41933 was your first order today, and 42171 was your second order. So I will refund the shipping on the second order, Miss Carrie. I got you, girl. I got you. Don't you all be telling nobody that I did this on the live, because in the email we told them we weren't going to. So this will only be for people on the live. Also, because Camille will stick to the rules. She is a good little backup for me, and she sticks to the rules unless I tell her. Take care of it. So I will. Oh, hold on. Let me back out of here. What am I doing? Okay, hold on, because I was talking and doing something at the same time, and I need to make sure that I just did this correctly, because whatever that showed was weird. Okay. This is the one we're doing at. Wait. Okay, no, sorry. It was giving me a weird thing, and I thought there was no money to refund, but it is. Okay, we're good. Forgot. All right, Miss Carrie, I got you. Sorry. My brain is like boop, 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 all the different ways. All right, Carrie, you're taken care of. We got you. Okay, Ellen, yep, you're taken care of. Thank you so much, Carrie. Thank you. I thought actually, like, girlfriend to girlfriend, I honestly thought it was gonna be much more terrifying and worse. But we have had people on here from the very beginning. Like, you all stayed with me for literally like 5 or 6 hours, however long this has been. I did not expect that. Amazing. Amazing. Cindy says she's done the glass ones from Dollar Tree and they're so heavy. Oh, okay, good. So you've done this before. And then Pam says reverse decoupage is not too bad. Use dishwasher safe decoupage to seal. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. You're gonna need some kind of food safe sealer or decoupage, or that type of. If you're gonna eat off of it, probably need a food safe sealer. I just thought these would be cool, like if you were, because you could even cover it in cellophane, but like if you did a cookie tray for someone. Okay, we're just using our big old wrinkly one. Oh yeah. Okay, so here's the part where we don't want to mess up on. We're gonna want to put the pattern face down. Usually we do it face up, and that's why this is called reverse decoupage, because we're gonna decoupage the back, and then this is kind of what our plate's gonna look like in a perfect world. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. Again, I gotta wash another brush. Ah, thank you. Peggy says it's been fun. Pam's had fun. All right, so I think the consensus is this type of Black Friday deal is a win. We do it again. Of course, next year we gotta do it bigger and better. But my husband and I was even talking this morning, and I was like, I don't know, what do you think? How do you think it's gonna go? He was like, well, it's either gonna go great or it's gonna be a big flop, and then we'll learn not to do it again. And I was like, I told him, I have a good feeling. The reason I have a good feeling is because it wasn't my idea, really. It was me and God sitting down, and he was like, why don't you do this? Or well, actually, I was like, I want to do this. And he was like, well, why don't you do it? And I was like, okay. And so, again, I had a good feeling about it. So I'm going to be pretty generous with this because, one, I needed to stay wet long enough for me to get all of this on there and worked in. So obviously when you get done doing it, if you're going to be using it, you're going to want to wash it because my hands are all up on the inside. Again, use all your food safety common sense. Hey, this is one time when being heavy-handed is coming in good. All right, we're already starting to dry a little bit over here. So again, and it's plastic, so it's wanting to pull a little bit. But what are we not going to do? Say it with me. We're not going to panic. All right. Good thing is, doesn't matter which way, whatever we go, just make sure you have enough. You've pulled it over enough to go over the outside. And then we're just going to work this on through there. Now, we don't want to get too touchy with it because we could rip it. You could do this with the decoupage, the full, what did we call them? The full colored sheet ones too. You don't have to use the clear. I was just trying to give another idea to work with the clear. Okay, at this point, what I do, because I've got it on there pretty thick. I'm just going to take this and I'm using the, what do you call this? I like to use Ziploc bags. You can use balled up saran wrap too. I just like having this in there. Pam says she has a dessert plate from 2 years ago she's still using. I love that. I don't have any like pretty plates, so I don't know, I just thought this would be fun. I kind of wanted to see how hard it was. I'm like, I don't mind. If I mess it up, we'll just get another plate and we'll do it again. All right, my Mod Podge is wanting to come through here. All right, so you can kind of see in here where it's not sticking. And we might have to go in with a little more Mod Podge. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to cut off the excess so I'm not working with so much of this, and then I'm going to go on the outside with some more Mod Podge. Oh yeah, then Pam says we can do a color. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put the white over it once I get it stuck on here. That's what I'm going to try to do. We'll see. Yeah, and then I saw, so she did this, and then she painted white. She actually used spray paint, and then she sealed it. Again, I don't really have I just have the acrylic sealer, which I guess could work. I know I don't have it down in all the places because I see some bubbles. All right, we're just gonna whoop that over there. Yeah, I didn't get it in here in these edges. All right, always full transparency here, guys. All right, so I've got these little edges and stuff that are lifting. So all that means, because it's dried, I've got to just go back in here. We got to add some more. And it's going to be fine. Gail said she did not expect to stay all morning, but it's been fun and spent way too much. What the hey? Girl, it happens to the best of us. I honestly didn't think there would be either. I'm like, these people are going to be so bored. I do my best. The time actually went pretty fast. I was more worried about that, you guys hanging in there while I had to change all the site stuff, because I know that's boring. Alright, I'm just adding it where it dried here. I'm just going back in. We'll just keep working around. There's kind of like a little lip. You gotta like work it in. It might have been easier to do it a section at a time, but I honestly thought I could get it all on. Thought I could get it all on in one shot. Pam says I kept her from going to Walmart and spending money. I got you, girl. I got you. I know I have some stuff I need to do when I get off of here, but I can't remember what it is. I think it's on my list. I know. I think I need to do, no, I did it. I was going to say, I think I need to do the member emails, but I think I actually did it last night when I was supposed to be sleeping. I think I got you guys ready. I have your reminder email. Okay, so Small Business Saturday is tomorrow. And we have an email that's going out that's featuring small businesses from our community. So that's going out tomorrow. We will have a Cyber Monday deal. It is going to be on printables. So look for that on Monday. That's what I need to do when I get off here. I have to do the graphics. I think I have the email done for it, but I don't have the graphics.
2 gather kits left.
All right, my husband says we have 2 gather kits left. Okay, here's what we have so far. Honestly, I'm not too sad about this. Okay, this part, I had a lot of Mod Podge on this part and not as much Mod Podge on these other parts. So I'm gonna go in and just gonna try and jam in these parts where I see bubbles, and then I'm gonna hit it with the heat gun. Because that fixes everything. When you get it a little bit wet, it stretches more. I kind of forgot about that and I just plopped it on down there. But that's fine. It's these dang edges, dude. Alright. Again, anywhere we see, I'm using like the biggest brush either, which is probably not the smartest. Let me get a thinner one. How are we doing on time? All right, we got 20 minutes. 20 minutes till everything closes down. So once this, once we hit the 12 o'clock, everything shuts down. All the transfers are all going back to normal prices. The kits and everything goes back to normal prices. That's what I have to do when I get off here. I got to change the site back to normal. All right, I think we got it pretty good for the most part. Let's hit it with the heat gun. Deborah says her next order is not coming up, BOGO. Did you refresh your screen, Deborah? You might need to refresh. Also, if you do check out and it's not, or you already had checkout, let me know, and I can go in and I can fix it for you, sweetie. because I know you were having a little bit of trouble with your going in and out. So if it's easier for you just to check out, let me know when you do, and I'll go back in and refund you right away. Okay. All right, let's hit this. Okay, I feel like we're pretty good. So we're gonna sand off the edges first, and then we're gonna hit it with our white paint. And I am not gonna use the plaster on this one. I'm actually gonna use the bright white, because this is transparent, and I really want this design to show through. So far, I'm feeling pretty good about this, you guys. I would say this is a yes. The only thing that would make it better, like I said, is if we had the bigger ones that you would use for charger. The only ones I could find at Dollar Tree were gold, and I did not want to deal with, well, one, they're not see-through, so this wouldn't have worked, and I didn't want to deal with painting anything that big and then doing it, so I was like, no. Alright, we're just going to take our sanding tool, just like we do on everything else, we're just going to sand the edges off. Also, can I just give myself an A+ for time? I think as the day went on, I got better. I wasn't sure how all that was going to pay out. All you guys that were here are going to be able to talk about, hey, remember the Black Friday revival? I can't think of anything else I'd rather be doing for Black Friday. This has been fun for me. I thought I would get tired, but not yet. It'll probably hit me later. Also, I'm totally jonesing for a turkey sandwich right now. I can't even tell you. I've been thinking about it all day. Also, last night at about 12:30, I was starving again. And I went and I got all because you do like the little meat and cheese tray. I went and I made a plate, and it was literally like salami, fancy cheese, and a big old piece of pumpkin pie with some whipped cream. And I ate it at like 12:30. And then I had to stay up a little longer so it digested, so I didn't get indigestion. But yeah, I was literally stuffing my face at 12:30, getting all this stuff ready. No shame. No shame. No one was awake to see me, so if I would have told you, it never even happened, right? Okay, we're gonna get this little dust stuff out of the way. Okay, so here's what we have. This is how it's looking right now. So you can see like it's shiny. Right now it's kind of see-through. We're gonna put the white paint on the back. This part may get a little messy. I'm gonna put this underneath it. I think that will help me spin it. All right, and this is just Waverly white. It's a bright white, so no cream in it. 15 minutes, sorry. I gotta do the 15-minute post. And the 15-minute broadcast. And then we can paint it white, which is fine anyway. There's a little bit of Mod Podge that's still wet there, so let me just do this last chance post. And I think that is the last of the posting that we are doing. We have stayed on track.
14 minutes.
All right. My husband's on the countdown. He's like 14 minutes. 14 minutes and he's shut you guys off. I gotta pull all the deals. Oh wait, wrong one. I almost pulled the wrong graphic. I gotta find this right graphic. Where's the last chance graphic? Right there.
There's still some of those 4-pack ornaments. That's a good deal for the $10.
My husband said there's still 4-pack ornaments left. Only $10 for the 4-pack ornaments. Did y'all see how we did them last? I have them up here. We've done them a bunch of different ways, but the resin was probably my favorite. So this is one of the 4-pack ornaments. This is an image that I printed off on just regular paper, and then we poured the resin in there. Try to get the light to catch it so you can see. So decoupage, rub-on transfers. Again, this is resin. If you remember, if you guys saw the live, I did one that had Miss Penny, my daughter's dog that passed away. And I gave it to her yesterday so that she could hang it on her tree instead of giving it to her on Christmas. Okay, we did that. I did the broadcast. I just need to do the post. I think that's this one. Okay, I'll do my post, and then we will paint this white, and we will wrap this party up. All right, add photo.
There's a good handful of the vintage ornaments.
And he says we have the vintage ornaments left too, the 24-pack. That's a good deal too. That's a good deal too. All right, I gotta find that picture again that I just had. I lost again. Last chance. Okay, then I'm gonna do the banner. This dang banner, I tell you. Besides the BOGO coupon code, this banner's been the biggest pain in my patootie. Okay, that banner's updated. We're good there. Let me go back to YouTube. Hi, Miss Amy popped in again. Hello. Cindy said, I think you did a great job and it's a lot of fun. Thank you, Miss Cindy. I'm sitting, no wonder you didn't sleep last night. Girl, I was like going over everything. I'm like, does this work? Does that work? Did I forget this? Like, I had a whole list. And then because I had multiple lists in multiple places, I had to like cross-check the list to make sure I didn't forget something on another list. Ellen says if there's no pictures, then there's no proof of midnight snacking. I concur. You're welcome, Deborah. Did you get that order fixed, sweetie? Lisa said your BOGO on the rice paper went away. Lisa, Lisa or Deborah, can you give me your order number and I can double check on them?
Ask if there's any last questions because there's still time left.
Husband wants me to ask if there's any last minute questions while we still have time. Let me find, okay, Miss Deborah, I don't see yours yet, sweetie. What was the other one? Lisa B. Let me find you this way because they're getting a little buried. Oh, there you are, Miss Lisa. Lisa, I only have your last one, your last order that I have is the napkin BOGO. I don't see an order for the rice paper, tissue paper BOGO. So your order might not, is that what you meant? Like it went away? Oh, because I'm not seeing it. It may still be in you can check your cart. You can go to christiancraftpaper.com/cart and that'll take you to your shopping cart. I'm trying to see if you have. Oh yeah, you have a bunch, sweetie. Unless I'm not looking at your cart right. Yeah, no, I only have your napkin order, sweetie. I don't have anything after that one. No, it wouldn't take the free shipping or the BOGO. Deborah, I got you, girl. If it went through, I'll fix it. I will make it right because I know you're having trouble. We will get you, sister. We'll find you.
Who do we need to double check? Deborah, Carrie?
Deborah's I bought up right now. I'm trying to see where she's at. Okay, Deborah, your last order is the napkin one. Okay, so Deborah, I'm gonna fix the shipping on your napkin one because you already had an order this morning at 8 o'clock. So I'm gonna refund the shipping on your napkin one that you just ordered, and then if you can check out on the one you have now, I can fix that one as well. So let me go through here. Ooh, she got one of the coffee mug kits. All right, Deborah, I am refunding. I just refunded the shipping on your second order. So if you do get that third one through, let me know. We'll get it fixed. Linda. Yes, Lisa, you need to check out. Try and refresh. If the refresh doesn't work, then go ahead and check out and let me know and I'll refund any difference. Linda is trying to order the rice paper and the shipping code won't work. Linda, it should. But if it doesn't, let me know. I'm going to stay on here like to make sure everyone's stuff is fixed. Yeah, that's what we'll do. But I'll stay on here and make sure we get these ones that are having issues fixed. Okay, so Lisa, you checked out. Oh yeah, Deborah, go ahead and check out and we'll fix it. Lisa, let me find yours. It might take you. Ooh. Okay, Lisa, yours still says payment pending, so as soon as that goes off, we'll go ahead and I'll get you taken care of. I'm going to do math again. All right, while we're waiting for her order to come through, let's go ahead and do the white on this so that you guys can see it, and then I can keep fixing orders. Okay, the key, this would probably be better to do with rattle can because I know I said it a bunch of times today, but I have a heavy hand. And if we overwork this too much, it's going to get the Mod Podge all saucy again. It could tear on us if we get it too soupy. And like I said, I like to overwork, so we're just going to be careful not to overwork it. Basically, we just need enough paint that we can't see through it. I almost think if we have some of these areas that you can see through, we can come back and put a little bit more there because I'd rather have it not tear. That would be ideal. Especially since it's already working so good for me. So again, rattle can would probably be easiest, but I'm not going to take the party outside. All right, so we're just going to get in. We're just going to cover all of the areas with the white, and that's going to help that pattern show through. And then it will look all pretty on the front. Oh, geez. All right, I'm going to try and not get the paint on the front of the plate. That's not the goal, Melanie. I am always a fan of, if you can rattle can it, do it. I feel like it's easier to not mess up, which I don't know if that even makes sense, but it is easier for me not to mess up. All right, we're about halfway around here. My husband's like, yeah, 4 minutes. well, I'm gonna have enough paint on here for you to get an idea of what it's gonna look like. And then we're gonna fix Miss Deborah and Miss Lisa's orders. So close. I definitely feel we need another coat. For the most part, it's not really giving me any issues, so this is good. They're all giving the sign off. Okay, she's like pretty much wrapped up. Alright, so we're gonna do just a little, I'm just doing 1 second coat over this. So I feel like this is the part that you're really gonna see is like the base part. Okay, we're gonna let that set for a minute. I'm gonna see, we gotta fix Miss Lisa and we gotta fix Miss Deborah. We got a lot of layers going on with this one, folks. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of layers. Okay, hopefully I didn't mess up the front too bad. All right, I'm gonna let that sit for a minute before I mess with it too much more, but I will flip it over for the reveal. Let me go into here. Ellen says, I wonder if you could use a different color. I'm sure you could. For this one, if we use black, then you wouldn't see the writing, but you might be able to get away with the gold. Okay, so I need to fix Linda, Susan, Deborah, and Lisa. All right, let's just go in order here. Lisa. All right, I got you open. Lisa, Linda, I found yours. Deborah, and Susan. Okay, the last few. Okay. I gotta figure out which we were doing with each of these. Okay. Let me figure out who's gonna be easiest to fix first. Oh, okay. You 4, they're still on hold in my system, but I've got them pulled up over here. So once they're clear and they're not on hold, I will get them fixed. But I've got all of the 4 of you pulled up. So I've got Lisa pulled up, I've got Linda pulled up, I've got Deborah pulled up, and I've got Susan pulled up. Will it let me? Oh no, maybe it will let me. Okay, let's. Oh, okay, maybe it's been enough. All right. All right, hold on. This one, they're starting to let me now. Okay, Susan, I got you fixed. Refunded the shipping. Okay, Miss Deborah, let's get you refunded. All right, so Miss Deborah, you should have got the tissue paper free and your shipping. So I need to do math here. Okay. Okay, $18.98 is coming back to you, Miss Deborah. Okay, Miss Deborah, you are taken care of. Miss Linda, same thing. Yours is actually going to be exactly the same thing. So your tissue paper is coming back, and your shipping for a total of $18.98. Okay, I have got you, Miss Linda. All right, and the last one that I have pulled up is, I think it's you, Miss Lisa. Yes, I'm gonna have to do a little math here. Okay, so I'm just going through here. Okay, so you should have gotten, I need to refund you one of the, oh, yours is gonna be the same. It's gonna be one of the tissue papers and your shipping. All right, that was easy. I got a little scared. Your order was big. All right, hold please. You guys, we're 2 minutes over. Shh, don't tell my husband. Okay, and it's $18.98. Okay, one last reminder. Y'all have Crafty Cash now. If you ordered today and you met the qualifications, which I think is any order over $50, you would have gotten Crafty Cash. A lot of you have multiple orders over that. You have 30 days to use that, okay? We did extend the Crafty Cash time that you have to use the order. So don't forget about it, okay? Okay, Deborah, I got you. Linda, I got you. Susan, I got you. Jan, okay, Jan, we need to find you. Jan Gustav. It does help when your name on YouTube and in your order matches, but I totally get that it doesn't, because mine doesn't either. Okay, let's find Miss Jan. Jan Gustav, I've got you. Okay, Jan is just missing, I think you're just missing the shipping. Okay, alright, gotta click around. Gotta click around a little bit and hold tight. Yeah, I wonder if the time change jacked up the shipping code. I bet it did. I bet it jacked up the shipping code by 30 minutes. I bet that's exactly what happened. Dang this time zone. Alright, refunding. Alright, Jan, you are taken care of. Let me see who else. Welcome, welcome. Oh yes, you're welcome. I'm like saying welcome here. I forget the camera's over here. I'm still a little messed up. You are welcome, ladies. Debbie said she had fun. Best Black Friday she's had in years, and I can't wait to get all my goodies. Oh, I love hearing that. That's what I wanted, y'all. That's what I wanted. I wanted the good old-fashioned Black Friday, and I know we're not a physical location, but my whole goal was just how can we make it feel more like that. Next year, we will do bigger and better. Next year, I'm going to have someone here tracking order numbers and all that stuff. We will do drawings. I can't forget to show you the plate. All right, here we're at. You guys, how cute is that? Okay. Yes. Yes on this. It needs to be, I need to add, my paint is not dry in a couple spots. If you look really closely, it's still dry. But for the most part, this looks amazing. Highly recommend this one. I'm going to let it keep drying. I might cover it with a Coda Rattle can. I might. You could do another color on top of this too, like a silver or a gold too. Maybe I hit it with the gold over the white. I think. Super cheap. I want to say this whole stack of plates was only like $8 at Target, which I honestly thought was kind of expensive. But they're nice. I know you can get these clear ones at Costco. If you want to go ham and make a whole set, I know you can get a big old stack at Costco. I don't know what size this is, but this is dinner size. I don't know what size Costco has, but that's a win. Gold on the edges. Pam, I love how you're thinking. Right around that edge. Definitely. Ellen says, wow. Okay. You're welcome, Miss Peggy. Linda wants to know if she'll be able to watch the crafts on replay. Yes. So this live is going to stay up on YouTube. It just stays in. If you go to my YouTube channel and you go to lives, it'll just be up there. Obviously, you might have to like fast forward through a bunch of my babbling. But yes, it'll be up there. I'm so happy everybody had fun. Okay, I'm going to wrap this up. Girl needs to go to the bathroom again. And I've got to get the site all updated and everything taken down. So you may have like 5 more minutes, but until I get everything taken down. But I want to thank each and every one of you for joining me. This has been a blast. I know some of you have been from the very beginning. On behalf of myself and my team, thank you, because all of your orders, you guys you're helping them too. Like you're helping so many families and just all of it. It's just all so good. And I never thought in a million years, 4 years ago, this is where we would be and where God's taking us. And just to see him show up and see, you guys showing up is him showing up through you. So know that. And it's such a blessing to me. Oh, Miss Pam, don't even worry. Oh, yes, yeah, you'll be able to text it. I'm glad that everybody had so much fun. If you do have any additional issues, you can email support@christiancraftpaper.com. Camille will assist you. She'll be back on tonight helping with emails. We will be working on getting your orders done. We will start shipping them on Monday. It's going to be a few days, you guys, to get everything through. So I will work on combining the orders over the weekend because we have to manually do that. And then we will begin shipping them. But because the orders will have so many individual things, it takes longer to pack them. And then if you're just like, oh, buying a set of transfers or oh, buying this, they've got to go pick everything. It will be all hands on deck for shipping on Monday. So all that to say, if you would give us till Friday, maybe next Friday to get everything pretty much moving. I think that should be a good reasonable time. I just don't want anyone to be on Monday saying, oh, I don't have a shipping notification yet. No, probably not. Probably not. Morgan did get the queue all caught up today. So anybody that ordered up till when I shut the site down last night, all those orders have been shipped or have been processed. So all we have is Black Friday stuff. So we will jump on that right away, and we'll get crack-a-lackin' and it will be good. Pam, if we are going to try. We're gonna try, but I can't promise it. It just depends on the combining thing, how everything works, and where we're at in the shipping process. So we are gonna try and ship them all together, but I can't promise that, which is why we had to at least charge shipping for the first order today, just so that all works out on our end. But yeah, we'll try. Deborah says, so glad I'm not on Eastern time. I'm actually glad I'm not on Pacific time right now, because same thing, it would have been a whole hour early for us. I would have had to get up at 4. Getting up at 5:30 wasn't that bad. So I totally agree. Lisa says love the plate, take a nap. I know. I probably should, but I still have this coffee and so much to do, so I won't. I won't be doing that, but I'm going to get some food and recharge, get the site updated. But again, I just want to thank everybody for joining me, and members, I'll see you tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time in the group. We'll be doing our Angel Kids. So I'm going to get a second round at my face, because I don't like how I did my face. Plus I saw a bunch of ways you guys were doing the cute hair. I'm going to do my hair different, I think, too. So these are our little light up angels. So cute. All right, we'll put that down. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time in the membership group. So I will see you all members. Then, if you're not a member, I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll be unboxing next month's kit, and we'll do some more crafting Tuesday at noon Pacific time here on YouTube, as well as on the Facebook page. So until then, happy crafting!